Hi, folks. It's me. I'm gonna try to get this to stop playing for a second. Ah, Lady M is here. Maybe. Sort of. I don't know if we can hear her yet. No, you can't. I didn't know she was going to be here. Listen. That's your fault. Why is it on general? Oh, that's not it. Are we in general? We're not in general chat right now. Why is it trying to go to general? Hey Kel, how are you? What's going on? Oh, I know why it's not. Because you have to look at the chat. Or else it doesn't let you pick it. It's so weird. Hold on. There we go. Okay, now you should say hello.
Hello.
Well, I just kind of colored in like the base areas. I'm gonna see if I can start putting details in today. But there's like little things I know I gotta fix, like Lady M's top, her jacket, and her hair right here, and this little area right here. They don't line up. That it's just not working for me right there. Roz is supposed to have a bow in this hand and a quiver. The other stuff I think you can get away with not having on there or in there. But yeah, this is like some of the things, and then I gotta fix like hair and stuff. But yes, I'm digging the way it's coming out. I'm very happy with it so far. I was just telling the guys.
Nice. How are the guys?
They're fine. They're playing War Thunder. And they wanted me to jump in, and I was like, well, you know, I'm gonna stream because it's supposed to be our stream night, and I kind of want to at least stream for a little while. Because, you know, trying to stay consistent. I'm like jonesing for some D&D right now. And then next week I'm just gonna have too much of it, so that's gonna be fun too.
No such thing as too much.
There is such a thing as too much.
Nah.
I don't know. The music's not too loud, right?
I don't know. I can't get you pulled up.
Listen, you should call and complain about people coming into your house when you're not there. But don't they have that right? Like, didn't you give...
They do. Oh. But they don't have the right to touch my personal belongings.
So they can come in and just like... So if you put a bunch of stuff by the front door, they gotta like dodge around it. What's that movie? Entrapment? When they gotta go through the lasers?
I have no idea. I've never watched it. My
you never
issue
saw
is
Entrapment?
I can't even run it. I can't run a speed test, and I can't get into Twitch. Or I can get into Twitch. I can't watch anything.
Wow, they broke your shit.
Yeah.
I would complain.
Oh yeah.
So who's getting a nasty letter tomorrow?
They are.
Yay. Oh. Yeah, I know. She's right. I just like giving her a hard time. You know, gotta keep her on her toes. No. I wish... I literally... I don't want to say I wish. But I would be very happy if I could just play D&D all the time. Like, if I could live off of it and not have to worry about, like, paying bills and stuff, I would be happy if I could just play D&D all the time. But that's one of those things. Like, I know there's people that do it professionally for money, and I'm like, I don't like that whole idea because it concerns me. Like,
I mean, it works for some people, like, like Jotun's one that it works for.
Yeah.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Right, no, like I said, I know it works for some people, and I get that. But I don't know if I could. I'm trying to think of what I'm trying to say here. I don't know if I am that person that can just be like, oh yeah, pay me to run a game for you. And it better be enough that I can live off of it. And like, I don't know, it seems like hobby money. You know what I mean? Like, more power to them. I'm glad they can do it, but I just realized, in this picture, Roz doesn't have a thing. Why doesn't he have a thing? Oh, there it goes. Oh, that just sucks. That's what everybody, like, people keep telling me is, oh, you know, if you're good at it. I'm like, oh, here's me selling myself short. No, I don't, like, I think I'm a, wow. I think I'm an okay DM. I enjoy the hell out of doing it. I don't want to put the quiver up there now because then I gotta move the cape. Damn it, logo. I just, what am I thinking here?
Oh my god.
What?
I went into my router that has a real-time upload download.
Okay.
That?
They broke your shit. You should call them. You should call them right now. Like, hey, guys, this is so and so. We got a bit of a problem. Oh, Jesus. You sure you don't have to just reset it?
I did.
Oh. I just don't understand how they thought it was okay to just come into your house.
I mean, they have the right, like, I found out tomorrow and I didn't see the email, but they're coming in tomorrow to do the inspection. I was like, okay, fine. That's fine. But the people with the device, it's like, I'm not here. I didn't know they were coming. That way I can make a clear path for them there. I won't have, you know, unmentionables out and stuff like that from doing laundry.
What kind of unmentionables are you talking about?
My undergarments?
Oh.
I'm like, that's fantastic. I have that all strewn on my bed right now. And they touched my computer.
Yeah, that's a deal breaker for me. That's why I just get pissed.
Oh, I'm there. I'm there. I'm there with the paste.
Like, I don't even let my kid touch my computer. What's up, Wandering? How are you, sir? How are the little ones? Cool. Lady M has been violated, so she's not in the greatest of moods.
Phrasing! Oh my god, phrasing!
What phrasing? You were violated.
My things were violated. I was not.
Oh, you have Monday off? That's cool. And home super early tomorrow. Ah. You want to play some War Thunder Wandering? I think Wandering's gonna be like, what did you just ask me? I think you do, Wandering. Somebody needs a good sound thrashing.
Yeah, I didn't even actually get an email about them coming in
The nerve.
for the inspection tomorrow.
The nerve. Oops, that's not what I meant to click on. Wait, but you knew about the inspection.
She told me over the phone when I called to find out why they called me. Because they were calling me to tell me that the Digi guys were coming in.
Who's the Digi guys?
Digital internet.
Oh, the guys that came in and messed up everything?
Yep.
Oh, that's great.
So
Well,
they were calling me to tell me, hey, yeah, we're coming in to do that. But I
So-
was at work, and when I get on lunch and I saw the missed calls, I was like, okay, why are they calling me? I find out, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want them in there. And then she told me, it's like, well, we've got the inspection tomorrow. I'm like, what inspection?
you know, the one for tomorrow.
Yeah, she's like, well, emails were sent out. Well, I just went through my emails, even put in specific words for the searches. put
Wandering,
everything for them.
Wandering's on his way. He's gonna come deal with someone who evidently needs to be dealt with. Wandering War Thunder's free, by the way. So, saying you don't have it, not an excuse. You just need to download it, sir. He said something smart. I could already tell. I don't even have to read it.
Who, me?
No, Wandering.
Oh.
I need about $500 before I can get it. So you floating me the money. Why do you need $500 so you can get War Thunder? It's free. Did you get banned or something that you have to pay a fine? What the hell? Life. Oh, alright. Never mind, then. You're gonna need me to pay. You know what? I was feeling bad for you for a second. I'm no longer feeling bad for you. Just saying. That didn't line up right. I don't like it. Don't like it.
Why did I keep missing out on this?
Before you were preventing migraine with Qulipta? Do you remember the pain, the worry, the canceled plans?
And look at me now.
You'll never truly forget migraine, but Qulipta reduces attacks, making 0 migraine days possible. It's the only pill of its kind that blocks CGRP and is approved to prevent migraine of any frequency. To help give you that forget you
Daddy's gotta earn. Okay.
Don't take it for granted. Qulipta. Most common side effects are nausea, constipation, and sleepiness. Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
Qulipta, the forget you get migraine medicine.
From Tide, the #1 brand used by dermatologists. No irritating residues, no dyes, no perfumes.
Didn't mean to say too much, but you've been driving me crazy. Never felt like this before. I try to be nonchalant, even though it's obvious. I can never help wanting more. Slip into the dark and then we end up in each other's arms. There's no looking back, I gotta find a way to where you are. Make me your shadow. Wanna be with you wherever you go. You know I'll follow you. Only feel right when I got you close. Without you.
This brush seems to have changed sizes at whim. And I know I'm controlling it, but I don't feel like I'm in
Guys,
control.
is that whim?
Yeah, the brush. I don't know what I did different, but the sizes are different, and I don't like it. It's like a larger size. I don't know. I can't explain it. Don't make me.
Play me like it's truth or dare. The way you're pulling me closer makes me wanna bear it all for you. Ooh, why don't you show me how much you care? Be the devil on my shoulder.
Oh, Roz has the new bow. I get to try. It's gotta be fancy.
Make me your shadow. Wanna be with you wherever you go. You know I'll follow you. Only feel right when I got you close. Without you, I'm hollow. Wherever you are is where I come home. Make me your shadow.
Are you writing a nasty email, Lydia?
Not exactly nasty, just explaining how I know they touched my computer and that they were in my home.
See, how do you think I knew you were writing an email?
Because I told you I was writing an email?
No, you
They're
did not.
closed, so no one's going to get a call.
You did not tell me you were writing an email.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Well, I told you I was looking through the emails first to verify that they
Right.
sent me a message about this stuff.
Yes, you told me you were looking through the emails. You didn't tell me you were writing.
No. Okay, well, fine.
Oh, wait. I forgot we gave him the more dramatic cut arrows like that. Alright, hold on. There's certain things that you do on the tablet that I don't like the way the pen sounds going across the screen. It just like hurts my ears. It's almost like chalk on a fingernails on a chalkboard.
Ooh, ew.
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't like it, and I don't know why it's doing that.
I wish I knew how you would feel if you just walked a day in my shoes. Would you feel the way that I do?
Caulk doesn't bother me?
The way I walked to just
Okay. It's a chalk, not caulk. Chalkboard. Blackboard, you know, like in school. Oh, okay. It's just that squeaky sound, like. But I could so it's not only that I can hear it, it's like I can feel it in the tip as it goes over the screen.
Oh, ew. You got me sucking on my teeth because it just hurts the front teeth. Ew, nah.
You'll be alright. Calm down there, Smokey.
No.
Chalk. I think it's the I don't know. Well, I know the first one was caulk. But I know what you mean now, so don't worry about it. We're good. Oh, I did them like this. That was the ones we gave. Damn it. I gotta change my arrows. Edges here. Would you think he would have the top dip down or tipped up? That was for you, Lady M.
Say that again?
Too late, I've already made a decision.
Okay. Well, I hope you don't expect me to view anything, because guess what? I can't.
Oh, it can't be tipped down. Because then it goes into not Foxy's, Jinja's face. So,
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're probably talking about the arrow. Yeah, let's not knock the arrow into her face.
Does he have a long bow or short bow? I don't remember now.
I thought it was a longbow.
I thought it was a long bow too. Which means it's gonna have to disappear kind of behind you. How's your letter going?
I'm on point number 3.
Points.
Yeah, I'm just laying out my issues right now.
It's gonna make a joke, but I chose not to.
Warning. Warning.
Yeah, that doesn't make it better. Hmm. I don't like where the bow is. So, it might be better to turn his hand. And so I'm adding details right now, cheerful, and then I'm going back to coloring. I flatted most of them. Well, not completely. I basically did like the large general areas, but then I noticed things that were missing. So like I don't like. Well, we didn't have a quiver on Roz at all, and then Roz has no details on his face, but a lot of those details come from his fur patterns. So I'm like leaving that for later. I don't like the way collar on Lady M's her whole blazer jacket thing is working out. I don't like that. And then there's just details missing that I'll add with color. So right now I'm trying to figure out where I want to put the bow for us. And I'm almost tempted to do that pose where you hold the bow like almost facing downward. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You're-
where it's kind of like at the ready, but not up.
What? No.
At ease. Is that what you're talking about? Where it's off to the side? Like you have it knocked, but you don't have it aimed anywhere? You don't have it up, you just have it kind of down? And preferably not aiming at your foot? Or someone's head?
No, like that. Oh. I get the line right. See, it doesn't look. I'd have to change his hand position. That's fine. But I was like, because what happens is it's a longbow. So now it's going to be in people's faces.
But is it though? He's so tall.
Lady M's fine. She's a little upset because somebody broke into her house and like moved her computer.
They didn't break into the house.
Did they have your permission to be there?
Oh no, they didn't have my permission to be there.
Breaking and entering. Yes, so yes, helping me find the flaws. That'll be fantastic. So yes, if you see anything, just shout it out, and I'll see if I can fix it. But yeah, right now I'm trying to figure out how I want Roz to hold his bow. And then I don't know. Yes, so she got an email saying that they were coming into her house tomorrow, but then they showed up today and messed around with her computer and unplugged her internet. So now she has like no internet speeds, and she's very mad. And Wandering's on his way over there to go beat somebody up. It's a lot of drama tonight. Also, I'm just talking shit. These things have been mentioned, though.
Oh, but don't forget work. Let's throw in work, where I had to open one person short because it turns out they have COVID, and the other person that I had is brand new and didn't know what she was doing, and I am still training as a manager and have not been instructed on what she needed to be trained because the person that was sick is the other manager who was supposed to be training her. And on top of that, the one that has COVID is coming tomorrow to work.
Okay. There's a lot of hostility in what you're saying right now. You have to calm down. Longbow's freaking long. Just saying. Technically, though, he would be holding it. He could hold it in his hand. He's just not ready to shoot it.
Yeah. I would give you an example, but I can't get on camera right now.
Stop growling at me. That wandering. Yes, wandering's on his way. Uh-oh, that's rough. Yikes. No, he didn't just tell him to calm down. I did tell her to calm down. Somebody has to tell her. She needs to take a breath right now.
Do I though? Do I really?
Yes. You're not going over now because I told her to calm down? Did you want her to be a mental wreck when you got there? See, I don't like that because it's in the wrong hand. That's going to bug me. How are you going to let me draw that in the wrong hand? I thought we were cool. She needs a good venting session. Okay. Alright, Lydia. Hold on. Let me take out my earphones and then you can vent for 3 minutes. And then I'll come back.
What? I don't know what you're doing.
Cheerful says
Chat
you need a good venting session.
Technically, I need to kill things, but I don't have any internet power to push anything right now.
What are you gonna kill?
Unless it's already on my computer.
What are you gonna kill?
I don't know, maybe I kill zombies. Blow shit up. I don't know.
Do you want to play Warzone?
I can't. Why? Internet. And I can't load it on my computer because internet.
Yeah, I was thinking about that one too, Cheerful. I had it like here. And I was thinking like put it like through here. And just change his hand.
See, this is how slow it's going. It's still saying connecting to chat. And the only thing I see is Kel's message that says made some new progress. That was the last message that was able to process through.
That might work. Technically, this one doesn't even have to. Cheerful sends you a big air hug.
Ah, virtual hugs. Love those.
Aw, poor baby. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna fix this hand. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Long bows. Wait, fix this. I need to go smaller. Smaller. That's good. And fix this. First thing is let's get rid of this. Is that over his arm? No. Can't be over. Must be under. Okay. What other exciting things have happened today? Lady M was broken into. Wanderings getting out early from work. Oh, the Devourings able to they have confirmed that they'll be able to play. That was good bit of news. Not used to you being this quiet. Why are you laughing? I'm not wrong.
And yet you're always telling me, shh, hush, be quiet.
I know. That's what I mean.
Mhm.
I haven't had to say it, so now I'm confused. My brain is like, something's wrong. There's a disturbance in the force. Seriously? Sometimes
That sounds better. What happened?
the music stopped. Because for whatever reason, it's like, hey, are you still listening? Yeah.
Hmm.
Yes, I am. Why would you do that? It's too quiet.
You have music.
No, but I don't have like I don't have the kid running around making noise,
Mm-hmm.
and then you're being quiet because you're
I'm just
yelling.
making sure.
Because you're
Well,
yelling at
right now,
people.
well, I'm not yelling. Well, I'm just making sure this sounds proper. So I'm going back and reading it, and I've had to make some corrections because, like, oh, that's poor grammar.
Proper.
Or, ew, that's incorrect.
Who cares? Somebody was in your home. Like
Well,
I've already.
if I'm going to sound dignified and not, like country trash, I want to make sure I actually have proper sentence structure and also properly making my point across without sounding like a complete.
The hell was that? You know, your daughter's not with you, right? You can swear. You are an adult.
Freaking A. Okay, you know what? It's a good habit to have to think that she is here and I should mute myself.
Really?
But yeah, so I don't. You know what? Yeah. I was trying to make sure I wasn't coming out across as a Karen bitch. Okay. Better.
Eh.
Eh.
I would have probably had much more colorful words, but that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You're learning. Yes, we're both missing halflings. Mine went home to be with her mother. For now. And I think Lady
Good night.
M's is with the dad.
Yep. Thursdays he has the halfling.
So,
But tomorrow I pick her up after work because it's my weekend, even though I have to work during the weekend. So he's gonna see her anyway. But after work.
after work, what?
Well, after work, after a stressful time of having to deal with sick people and stupidity, I get to come home to my squishy.
After.
After. Okay, I think this is fine. I'm going to send this.
You're not gonna read it to us?
I don't know. Should I?
I don't know.
I can't read chat, so I have no idea what their opinion is.
You don't
It still
sound
says
like.
it's connecting the chat.
So, Wandering says you sound like a Karen all the time.
What? Don't be getting people in trouble.
Like, nothing I would say right now. If the minute I say something negative about somebody in the chat, you're immediately gonna think I'm lying. So relax. You know how this works. No, he said you don't
Okay.
sound like a Karen.
All right, you want to know how this has like rocked my senses? I have not touched my tacos yet.
Heaven forbid. I hate tacos like that. Oh wait, you got Jack's.
Yeah, I got Jack's.
Oh no,
And I
I feel
haven't
bad.
touched them yet.
Go eat your tacos.
I'm like, these suckers have been sitting here for over an hour because I've been trying to figure out what the hell the problem is.
What we have here is a failure to communicate.
Yeah, so upload 26, download 122. Wait. Why is this one? I'm used to seeing it the other way.
Dude, that voice with that response, just wow.
Wow.
Did not you bump once? So the chat is delayed, so I said all that stuff, and I'm just now seeing what they said. So anyway, Wandering said he did not you bum. So he was calling you a bum, I guess. And Cheerful said, dude, that voice with that response, just wow. I'm not sure what response or voice you're talking about, Cheerful. You have 4K points now. Cool. What are you buying? Is that a wild surge? Is that what you're saving for?
Why ruin the surprise? Maybe it's not. Maybe they're planning to hex you several times.
It could be hexes. I mean, that seems to be a favorite, fan favorite. Listen,
Since I won't be playing on the 9th, you know, I'm gonna have some sort of fun going on there. Since I can't play.
You chose not to play.
I did not choose not to play. I don't know what the hell my schedule was. Well, actually, no. Do I know what my schedule is now that she did it? Hold on.
You're gonna make me hurt soon.
Are you still there?
Yes, I'm still here. I'm wondering, honestly, if I didn't have
son of a...
Oh, she can't hear us.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay. Don't know what you said because it went all nice and robotic.
I don't know what I was saying, to be honest.
Oh my god, it went from 100... This thing's all over the place. 112 download to freaking 19 download. Now it's 119
That
download.
is not good.
This is all over the place.
Wait, maybe they're trying to set you up on the thing like they were supposed to.
5 download?
Oh wait, it's not you, it's me. The stream froze.
Are you sure?
I think so. Wandering just said... I don't see mine being... No, it's still counting. The stream's still going. I think. You were reading chat, yes. I can't tell if they're talking to you or me. Yeah. Stream looks like it's still going. It hasn't stopped. Oh, it froze for like a second. So it might have been me. My internet. Sorry. And you just thought it was you. Well, it didn't... At least it didn't completely fail. That would have been horrible. Oh, it could be I'm capping out. Alright, check. I don't feel... Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What?
And I was just looking at my follower account.
Okay, 1, stop doing that. 2, you want to know what my screenshot I just did 1 minute ago? Real time. Upload 1.3. Download 3.8.
Did you say 3.3?
No, 3.8.
Oh. Oh, that's so much better.
Oh, I sent that email and forgot to send the images. Oh well, I've already labeled them. I just... They're like, it's so much better and it's supposed to be this, and the guys here is like, yeah, you're supposed to stay in triple digits. I am looking at single digits. Like, it's so bad. It can't even connect. So, okay. So, trying to do the speed test, none of the speed tests will run. None of them.
Yeah, at that speed, they're not going to. Well, they should, but like your latency is probably going to be ridiculous.
Well, right now it seems like it keeps saying it's stuck on finding optimal server. Because it's got the provider. So it's recognizing that. But it just kind of sits there and is stuck. And I can't even pull up that speakeasy one that you had me try to do. That won't even pull up at all. I can get into Twitch. I can't watch anything on Twitch.
It needs to be up here. Okay. That's not good.
Nope. That's why I have no idea what's going on in chat. Well, I need to plug in my phone before it dies, and then maybe I'll know what's going on in chat if I can pull it up that way.
Nothing.
Nothing. Why don't I believe you?
There's nothing going on. Wandering is saying he thought the problem was him for a second, but then he realized it was me. And Cheerful was asked if I was reading chat. And I'm looking at my count number go down, which I don't understand why.
You need to stop that. Stop looking at that.
That's, that's easier said than done. Oh my god.
That got really low. I didn't realize that. Where's Twitch on my phone? There it is. Did it just pass you? There you are.
Did you just pass me? Where the hell did it go?
Now it's just scrolling.
Not you.
Now.
Okay. I know I just saw you. Alright, we're going to delete that and try again. Fake accounts get banned by Twitch. Will always lower your follower numbers. Jay lost like 1K viewers at one point and he had to reset one of his follower goals. Wow.
Yeah, see? So, not that preocupes.
I don't know who Jay is, but okay.
Isn't he, I don't know if it's Lord Kazumba or... Wondering who is he?
Oh, yeah, yeah, you're right. It is Kazumba.
Okay. Oh, look, you have ads.
I have ads. I don't want ads. They can go away. It's just funny though, because it's like I'm streaming and I watch it go down instead of up, and it's like, oh, okay, that's nice.
They're just working, that's all.
What's working?
They are.
Who's they? Who are you talking about?
Twitch.
Alright, that line should be there. Alright, so if I switch to here, it disappears. What in the hell?
There, I got you pulled up. Now I can see chat. Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Okay, now I'm gonna eat because now I'm really hungry. So I'm probably gonna mute while I'm munching stuff.
Okay, you mute. I'm just gonna try to figure out why this thing keeps deleting my lines.
Doing what to your lines?
Deleting them.
Oh.
Wait. Why are you doing this? Like it did it again. And now they're gone again. Oh, wait, there they go. Oh, wait, I think I know what's going on. Just change that to that. Mhm. Hi, chat. I don't understand why this line is not showing up. Whenever I click off, it just disappears again.
It's not like a weird layer thing, is it?
No, I'm on the layer, and if I select the layer, somebody's going to town with the music. Can you guys hear that beat? So the line's there, I just can't see it. See it? How faint it is? I wonder why it's doing that. Let's see. I should just be glad that I could see it, I guess. Hey, Grizz. How are you?
What's up, Grizz? Oh my goodness, hey.
You get very excited. Just saying.
I would be singing more, but I got food in my mouth. It's very excited when he gets to at least get on the computer. And eventually we'll get him into a game.
Listen,
Yes.
he had every
Yes.
opportunity. He missed it. Oh, that's because you didn't invite him. I'm stirring the
He
pot.
did. He had a character. You
I'm
leave him
s-
alone.
I'm stirring the pot today.
Oh hell yeah, you are.
I'm entertaining myself in my head while I struggle with this like curved bow thing. Like I'm 10 seconds away from like not drawing the bow. Like seriously.
Maybe you should step away from the bow for a second. Do something else.
No. The bow must be completed.
Well, no one said that it wouldn't be completed. It's just not at this moment.
I wasn't bringing you not having to cancel, cheerful. I was bringing up the fact that when we were talking about people yesterday to play, I told Lydia to contact Grizz, but she wasn't fast enough. So the Devouring signed up.
No, we were waiting for the Devourings because he had already said that he was going to talk to Silver.
Potato to potato.
Whatever.
Still your fault.
Yay, Grizz. I hope it is better. Work gets away of all the fun, and I think it's now creating more gray hairs than Havoc does.
Challenge accepted. When my mom, I claimed every gray hair she had.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Every single one. Like, oh look, another one. Yay. She hated it. She used to dye her hair and I used to get upset. Like, my work. Well, my hard
That was
work.
cheerful. Grizz, how's the little squishy?
Get 6 times longer lasting freshness plus odor protection with Downy Unstoppables. Try for under $5.
This is 50 Friends. The Olay Regenerist gives you that little lift we all could use. This little red jar. gives you
What
the
were we
benefits
calling her?
of younger
Was it
ladies.
Little Grizz?
We all deserve
Little Squatch? What was it?
Grizzle.
Squatchling? Ooh, Squatchling would be cute.
I like Grizzle.
Baby Squatch. That's what it is.
What is it? Blood Ravens? Or Grey Wolves? Either one of those two. Ultramarines? I don't know. Why are you putting this pressure on me?
Because he wants to make sure that you complete your transition of gray hairs.
Me?
Uh-huh.
Picking out a Marine chapter is not going to give me gray hairs. It's just so many to pick from.
You said you were under pressure.
I think you're hearing things.
All right. If I
Yeah.
could get on the internet, I would clip the section that you said, "Why do you put me under this pressure?"
But you can't, so oh well. Don't help her.
Mm.
Blood Ravens it is. Yay. No. Damn it.
What'd you do?
Nothing. A lot more of that is missing. Why is so much of that missing? somewhere along the way, I deleted the belt that I had drawn on his chest this whole time. And I don't remember doing it.
I didn't realize he had a belt on his chest.
I had drawn it out earlier. Like, there's remnants of it, but I don't remember whether... The hell happened to the rest of it? Alright, annoyance is taken over.
Oh, I just got a message from my little one.
Aww. I don't know how I did it. Now I gotta go fix it.
Cheerful? Is that the clip?
Probably.
Oh, fantastic. Go read the bedtime story, Grizz.
It's nothing like getting fact-checked in real time.
Got to remember, nowadays, everything is recorded.
Yes. Let's go fix my quiver. How did I screw that up? Like, seriously. It's like totally gone. I wonder if I can go back in time and find it. Oop. Alright. This is perturbing. Just mildly perturbing.
Think of it this way. The first one is always, you said, the starter, and you tend to tweak it. So now you're tweaking it.
No, I'm not tweaking. I'm redrawing. It was completely gone. I don't know. I never had to deal with Baby Shark. I remember I spent a long time though making sure my kids never learned who Barney was. Ever.
Okay, that's fair on the Barney thing because I never let the halfling watch any Barney, and now it turned out for good reasons. But for freaking the Grizz, I feel you on the whole Baby Shark thing.
I've never had to deal with Baby Shark. Is it bad?
Baby Shark, do 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 do, Baby Shark, do 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 do, Baby Shark, do 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 do, Baby Shark, Mommy Shark, do 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 do, Mommy Shark.
Alright, I get it. Stop.
Uh-huh. It goes through Mommy, Daddy, Grandma, Grandpa. Uh-huh. Oh my lord, Santa Shark, really?
Santa.
You see, Barney I always found a little bit weird. I didn't watch Blue Clues. I grew up on Mr. Rogers.
Mr. Rogers.
Oh my god, there's auntie, uncle, and cousin. No! No!
Hmm. No, I never watched Mr. Rogers. When
Okay, I'm wondering how that's possible.
So when I was a kid, I watched Tom and Jerry, Looney Tunes, and anime. If it wasn't one of those three things, it had no interest for me. So some guy in a sweater with puppets, it wouldn't catch my attention. I also, like, I didn't get into like puppets until Fraggle Rock. That was like the first time I watched like the puppet things. Probably wasn't. Yeah, it didn't have enough slapstick in it.
Hmm.
Yes, I liked Fraggle Rock. Then I started to appreciate like puppets, so like Dark Crystal. What was the one where they all did the variety show?
The variety show.
Yeah, it was like Kermit was the MC.
Oh, you're talking about the Muppets?
Was it that? Was it? That was it? The Muppets?
Yeah, those are the Muppets.
Oh, the Muppet Show. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember the name of the variety show. I used to like the two old guys in the bleachers. I don't remember their names.
Oh, those were the puppet versions of Siskel and Ebert. I'm trying to remember who they were.
I don't remember Out of the Box either. Grizz, sorry, don't know what that is. With the beaver? What?
Oh Lord, cheerful. No, I'm not even touching anything like that. Nope. 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 Nope.
Wait, I don't understand what's going on.
It's okay.
No, I need to know.
Alright. Hmm. Muppet Show. Statler and Waldorf.
No, that was their names.
Mm-hmm.
They were hilarious.
Yeah, they were their form of Siskel and Ebert. Siskel and Ebert. Ah. This internet thing is gonna make me so mad. Because what's gonna happen on Saturday? Or something. Let me see.
I don't have a game on Saturday.
Hmm?
I don't have a game on Saturday. Brayden's not gonna be able to make it.
I'm not. I wouldn't have been able to play that game anyway. I'm talking about Call of Cthulhu.
Oh.
Oh, there's not a game on Call of Cthulhu because I believe he and her husband are with the little cats, getting them set up for school.
The little cats?
I don't know what they call them, so I'm gonna go with T cats, little cats.
T-cats, little cats. Okay. I'll bite.
T cats, kittens. I don't know.
Whoa, that's not the button I was looking for. T-kittens.
That might work.
Or however many she has. I don't know. You know what? I need all these other ones to stop distracting me. You can go away. I want to take Roz out of the picture too, but I can't. What was I thinking? I wasn't. Definitely did not plan this out. What? Oh, this is the song they got. They reversed that. Did I tell you?
I had a feeling they would because as soon as you say, "Hey, that's not the one that you're thinking it is," it's like, There's no right.
Yes, this song got me silenced on the stream the other day, and I'm like, wait a minute. Some guy who did it, he did a remix video, and this is copyright-free music, so he used it, and they not strike my channel, but they muted out the thing. And I was like, I didn't. You mean? So I was like, hey, Twitter people, can you undo whatever it is you just did, please? I would appreciate it. Alright, so this would come up like this. This one would open up. This one would have to come up there. That would be the fun. These two. This one would pinch down to it. And this one would open back up again. That seems right.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through?
Or how many she has. Oh, sorry, I read that already.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna restart my computer real quick.
Sounds like a plan. Go for it.
Okay. See you in a minute, chat.
All right, now she's gone. We can talk about her.
Uh-huh.
She's not gone. Never mind. Abort. Abort. No, I'm kidding.
And he forgets I still have my cell phone, which I pulled up so I can at least see what he was doing in chat and see chat.
I wouldn't talk bad about you behind your back.
I know you'll just do it right in front of me.
Exactly. See? We're on the same page. I wouldn't talk bad about you either. I don't need that cheerful anger coming towards me.
All right, be back.
She's wonderful. You talking about Lady M? Ooh, and you trust me to clip anything that would have gotten him into trouble. Yes, I'm sure that is. I literally, the first thing out my mind is, I have said something stupid. Is devouring here? And then it's like, no, he's not. Is wandering here? Now I evidently have to wait and look and see if Cheerful is here as well. Way to keep me on my toes, guys. Love it. So, I try not to say anything dumb. I mean, I fail miserably at it constantly, but I try. You're in New York, so we expect it. Oh, that's thanks. I think I don't. I'm not sure I should be thanking you for that one. You know, yes. Don't worry, Cheerful. You're still my favorite. Oh, okay. Love that teamwork. So, Cheerful is my favorite. She is my favorite positive person. She's very positive. And we don't have a lot of that. I said more than Jesus Christ. Serious. Yes. That would have been a good one. Gold. No one has to worry about being my favorite. I hate everyone equal. I used to say that all the time because it was true, but I used to say it all the time, and then I started like realizing, some people aren't that bad. hate the people who aren't as bad equally just bad. Why aren't you racing? What's going on here? Excuse me. Excuse me. Go away. What layer are you on? Oh, that's why. Go away. Okay. I could always keep digging. I don't know what you're digging for. Oh, you mean get me in, like to get me in trouble? I say it all the time, alright. I don't need a whole lot of help. And I said devouring, but I meant wandering. Sorry. I don't know. Since I heard your names in Foxy's stream, I have always confused you two. Nope, he doesn't. You must be talking about the don't need help comment.
game relax flings and scent beads for twice the vibes.
Welcome back.
Mm,
Not going the way you had hoped.
nope.
What were you trying to do?
Think of maybe resetting my computer, or just like, okay, well, there was a slight little glitch, and it'll be okay. Nah. Because then I saw it drop down to 0. Like, it zeroed out.
It sounds like they put you back on that other wire thing.
Mm.
Like where you were before. It sounds like they just put you back.
But I don't know how, because they have me... I'm connected to the jack in the wall. So they have to have screwed something up at the box. It's like, why don't you just connect me back? You should have just left me alone.
This surprises you?
Well, they're gonna have to figure out something. Or they're gonna have to allow me to try to get someone from the outside to connect me. Because they're offering like fiber speed, and I'm not getting fiber speed. 0 is not fiber speed.
That's not any speed. I had dial-up that was faster than that. Alright, shooter. What do you think? It's a weird angle, but it fits. Something's still off about it to me.
So wait, you're giving him a recurve?
Yes. Remember, he has a magical bow.
So is it a longbow or is it a recurve?
They don't have a classification for a recurve in the game, so it could be the equivalent. It's an elven bow, so it doesn't necessarily have to be a longbow. It just has the stats
True.
of a longbow.
Okay. Well, that's fair.
Well, she's been having faulty equipment since they bought the first one in. Alright, let's see what it looks like with some color under it. I'm gonna do it on this layer though, so I don't have to redraw everything.
Oh, and yes, you were correct. The nope, he doesn't was referring to getting yourself in trouble.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Why does it feel like it's going through his leg? Because it was at one point. Oh, his tail, yeah. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. The front doesn't seem... Something's off with the front. I think it's the lines. See what I'm saying?
Could you lower the image a little bit so I can see all the bow?
So, I like this back here. I think that looks fine. It's trying to get it over here. So, I think part of the problem is this curve doesn't quite match this curve, and this doesn't seem exactly where it's supposed to be. Because this one's closer, I think I have to exaggerate this curve a little bit more. So, let's see if I can fix it.
In the front, probably exaggerate a little bit more, but it also looks like the tip isn't the same as the back end.
Right. The what?
The tip, where the string attaches.
What? You talking about here?
Hold on. Yes, there.
Yeah, I know. It's the depth is off. Like Cheerful
Okay.
says it too. It doesn't look like it's coming forward. Because the front should be bigger. Right? So we agree there. Problem is, get it the right line. So, we just might have to make it look bigger. This should be straight.
But it also looks like you have too much of a, what is it, like, what is the word I'm looking for? Hook in the front?
It's an
And
elven
in the
bow.
back.
They're very decorative.
No, it looks like it's broken. That's what I mean. It looks like the tip.
You look like you're broken.
It's not so much a curve. I don't mean it in a bad way, but it looks more curved or bent than the back part.
Try making the back half shorter. I did. The back half is shorter. Not by a lot. Hold on. Let me... Do I have the right thing then? Yeah, let me clean this up a little bit. Also consider rotating the back half counterclockwise. Should have just did a stroke though. What was that? You know what?
I wish I knew how you would feel if you just walked a day in my shoes. Would you feel the way that I do if you just saw the way I walked it just exactly how my road was? Longer than you anticipated, but you don't see how hard I fought for us, for everything that we keep wondering if you will see that I am standing still. Not sure if I wanna make a move with all the tears that I have shed. How long can I go on before I lose myself again? But you don't see how hard I fought for us, for everything that we
All right. Let's see. think so? Alright, hold on. I have to put it there, but then it's not. Well, I have to move it in something. But then, like, the curve doesn't seem like it matches right, so I have to redraw that. Yeah, I know. So, you gotta remember, Devour, I still have pencil paper in my head, and you either had to draw it the way it was going to look, or all these fancy tools to change things around, they're great, but I'm still like, oh yeah, you could do that. Yes, I know. I need to remember. See, so that's what's bothering me about rotating it. So if I rotate it, the curve, this curve and this curve match when it's straight. As soon as I rotate it up, it throws it off, throws the curves off. So for that, I would have just, it's like, all right, just redraw it. Unless I do it. Alright, hold on. There. So ladies, I'm fault anyway.
It is not.
That's not straight. Oh wait, I can use this thing. Hey, Stormy, what's going on? Oh, Lady M, you can't do any of the shout out things, can you? I think.
Nope, I was just walking to my computer to do so and realized, crap.
Havoc Guy is supposed to be our ship name. No, that is not a ship name. Alright, I'll see if I can remember how to do this. Let's see. If you guys don't
Well,
know,
you could check with wandering.
Wandering's too busy trying to make me like say something. Oh, he already did it.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Subi.
But still,
Oh,
tell
I
him
nailed it
about
right in the
Stormy.
buttocks.
I was.
Come here.
So, thank you,
here.
Wondering. So, Stormy, if you guys don't know, is he is basically in charge of Stormkeep, which is a collection of streamers, wonderful people over there, very positive vibe, and we're glad to have him coming in and saying hello. Founder. I was gonna say king, but I was like, that's a little bit much. So yeah. It was your brainchild. You shaped it. How's that? Druid calls you king? I did not know that. It's like- There you go. That's good though, but you guys are doing great over there. How many members are you guys up to now? Just curious. It's like 12? I think it's 12. I don't know why I know that. It is 12. Okay, see? I was right. I pay attention sometimes. Sometimes numbers I can do.
Sometimes.
Listen, you. You know what? I'm not changing it. That's how it's staying. Why is your stream always playing for me with the worst delay? It could be that glitch. Remember earlier that everybody was like, oh, your stream died? Once it does that, it just keeps getting worse and worse.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know why I did it, so I can't tell you.
I thought it was my computer, but no, it's not.
No, I think we're having storms over here, but they like I'm not having them right by me, but they're in the area. So I don't know if it's affecting stuff.
Could be.
Alright, let's put this color back on and see if I can get them painted in correctly. It's not totally off. And come on. It's getting better. I should make that bigger though. Could you imagine if I had drawn this in earlier? Like planning ahead? What a concept.
Planning ahead? What is that? I don't know what that is.
Oh my goodness.
This one. Oh my god.
So is it as slow as it was earlier? Like when you first got it?
No, this actually seems a little bit slower. Like before, even though it was slow, I was able to pull up
anyone on Twitch. Can't pull up anyone on Twitch. I can pull up Twitch, and that's the extent of it.
No, as long as you can see us.
I can't. I see the list of names, and I see the intro page to Twitch. But when I click on any y'all's stream, nothing. It just has the spinning wheel of death, and then it gives me the red bar.
Yeah, you don't have enough speed to do anything.
Mm-hmm. So, it's actually worse than before.
Well, that's not good. Oh, look, it's Foxy. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you doing? I know what you were doing, but how was it? Did I shave? No. Yes. Actually, yes, I did. My hair just takes forever to grow back, so I was thinking, did I shave today? No. But yes, I did the other day. And it's just not cooperating with me. You survived the Horde Night? Nice. I was like, did I shave? That's an interesting question. Yes, I did. Don't worry. I figured in a couple of days it'll be back. Oh, thank you, Foxy. She's so sweet.
She is. Did you do the shout out? Wandering, did you do the shout out? Since I
Wan-
can't do it.
Wandering did one of them, but it didn't play a clip. It was Wandering that did it. Let's see if I can do the quick one. I don't even know what that's typing now.
No, that's fantastic.
I know, right? I think he waits till I look over to the keyboard to put it in.
Possibly.
It's quite possible. He's like, now. You said, oh. But yeah, I'm just trying to. So we're redrawing the one because Vermouth left, and it's taking me forever. But look, Foxy, you're in it. For those of you who don't know, this is Foxy. Hold on, I gotta find where to size everything.
AKA Jinya.
Yes, I've been calling her Jinya this whole time. The one in purple right here. Now that's not the color. So most of you probably know, but we put base colors in so I could select that area to color in without getting all over the place. But yes, this is going to be the new what's it called? Flyer?
The new flyer. Yep.
Yeah, that'll work. Because we had a player on the old flyer that left, and we have a new player, which is this little guy here. So, I decided to redo it. But since I'm very slow at this, yeah, this is where I've gotten so far. Now that I'm looking at it from far away, the bow looks fine. I'm not changing it again. I know, I like Vero too. He's almost in his zen place.
Absolutely the new hotness.
Oh yeah, you're playing games, so say something out loud. Alright, I will Wandering. But yes, so for those that don't know, there's some of you that are new. I will just say, okay. So this person here, I should probably use a different color. This person here, this is Songbird. I always want to say your real name, like your character's real name, because Songbird is an alias. So that's Songbird, and So you don't know. If you don't know, that's Lady M, the voice that's lingering here. This is Roz. And we call him Roz, but it's Razumdar.
Razumdar.
We just say
Straight
Roz a
arrow.
lot. And this is Loco.
Ooh.
I'm joining the
I-
voices in my head.
Hey!
Yay!
And the wonderful voice that you all just heard, that's Ginia. And that's played by Foxy.
That's me.
That's you.
That's
This
me.
is
Her.
this is Elios. And this is played by Thorn. And then this is Vero.
We need to get our speaking
And that's
synced back up again. That way we can sound in stereo.
and that's Rhino. So, you've all seen them in streams, but this is the characters that they're playing. So, I'm hoping to get this colored over the weekend and maybe ready for the next game. I don't know, because we don't have D&D Saturday either now, because my daughter can't make it. So, yeah, well, we kind of knew it was going to happen, because the schedule got messed up because she was here for a month. And technically it's supposed to be my weekend, but her mother's not letting her come up. Because she has a weird belief that the visitation resets when she's here, and I'm like, no. So, it's just, I don't feel like arguing with her anymore. I'm done.
Probably easier on Rain for you to not argue with her, to be honest.
It is, so I don't bother. So, but yes, these are my players. This is my Tuesday game. We're playing Tyranny of Dragons. Well, thank you for coming in, Stormy. You have a good night. Feel better. I know I saw that you still had the cough going on while you were playing. Was it Dragonborn? So, you know, hopefully that'll finally stop.
Get some rest, Stormy.
Good night, Stormy.
But yes, I'm very excited about getting this finished. I really like the way it's coming out. I think it's coming out like way better than the last one. But I'm to the point that I'm almost ready to color it. I gotta fix a few more details. Some of them will get fixed in the coloring. But like, I didn't have a bow or a quiver on Roz. I was like, that doesn't seem right. So, and then I gotta fix Songbird's collar. Like this spot right here, it doesn't. There's supposed to be a collar for her vest up there. Her hair is there, so I have to decide how I'm gonna fix that. But yes, I'm liking the way it came out.
Yeah, I like it.
Well, that's yes. It's kind of it's more important that you guys like it because they're your characters. I really like the way Elios came out.
Yes.
I was wondering how he was gonna look. Oh, yeah, I can get rid of that when I recolor it. I just wanted to see how the bow looked when it blanked out everything. So how have you been, Foxy? I haven't talked to you since our last game. Like I haven't heard your voice. I mean, I've talked to you in like messages and stuff, but I haven't heard you since our last game.
Well, I mean, I stream almost every night.
Yeah, but that's me talking. That's listening to you talk to everybody. You know.
That's valid.
You know, I'm like very particular. Very needy.
Well, you know.
I was trying to get over here and say particular, needy.
You know.
Yeah, I can hear it in your thoughts, okay? You guys are hilarious. I've missed this.
So, Craig was talking about...
I don't know who Craig is.
Craigosaurus. You
Oh,
know who
Craigosaurus.
Craigosaurus is.
Yes, no, I know. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. What was he saying?
I'm trying to remember the name of the board game that he was talking about, but it's like a deck building dungeon building game. And it sounded like something that would be really fun.
Deck building dungeon game.
Deck. DECK deck.
Yeah, like cards, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's not what it sounded like you said. I'm like, what? No, that's not what I said.
Okay.
Sometimes you have to listen past the Happy New Yorkers.
So, the deck building card game, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Good enunciation.
And you basically lay down cards, and it takes you like deeper into a dungeon.
Oh, really?
Oh, I played that game. It was on. Oh, let me see if. Hold on. Let me get my stupid wet gloves off. Hold on.
Was called Clank Catacombs.
Clank Catacombs.
Clank Catacombs, and it looks like a lot of fun.
Hmm.
And the way he was explaining it, it sounded like a lot of fun. So I think I may pick that one up before Renfest.
That would be great.
And I have 5-minute dungeon.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
I haven't played either one of those. In fact, 5-minute dungeon I haven't played. So when I think 5-minute dungeon, I think of D&D and making a map.
Mm-hmm.
So
on 5-minute dungeon, everybody kind of picks something like, when I played, I was a sorceress, and there was somebody that was a barbarian, and there was somebody that was something else, like basically D&D classes.
Mm-hmm.
And you have a deck of cards, and they have certain symbols on it, like a sprinter or a spell, or I can't remember what the other one is, but there were 3 symbols. And you have the deck that you pull from that has a combination of those symbols on it. And so everybody has to look at their hand and see if they have those symbols that match the card that got played. And that's how you cleared that room of the dungeon. And you have like 20 cards, and then the boss card at the end that you have to, everybody has to, work together and communicate and match the symbols on your cards to the symbols that are being played. And it's a lot of fun. And I explained it horribly, but it's fun.
Oh my god.
I don't know, I got the gist of it. It sounds like almost like you're playing spades, but with dungeons.
Kind of. Mm-hmm.
So, because you got to follow the suits.
Mm-hmm.
So, sounds fun. The Renfest was mentioned earlier. So,
yes, it was.
When are you going, Foxy?
I was going to find out when you were going. I thought you had taken vacation.
Well, no, I'm going to take vacation, but I don't put it in that early because as long as I put it in like a month before.
Mm-hmm.
So I know it's on the 20th?
Nope. Try again.
It's in the end of the month somewhere. Isn't it like the 15th, 20th, like somewhere there?
16th.
Okay, 16th. Close enough. So if 16th, that's a Friday, right?
Saturday.
Is it Saturday? Because traveling with flights is way cheaper from here to Texas. Like if I go Wednesday or Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Like traveling on the weekend, price just jumps. But also buying the tickets this far in advance, the prices are like triple. I feel like the sweet spot is like 6 weeks before is the best time to buy tickets.
Mm-hmm.
So, I just have to figure out if I want to stay a week or if I want to stay just the weekend. So I don't know what the plan was all the way around. So we need to figure that out.
I know, but it's a little bit up in the air. Because I've got a lot going on, and I am not entirely sure if how long before I will be able to come up.
Right, that's what I said. We wanted to talk. Because I know I want to be there for Saturday, the whole day. So we got to come at least Friday during the day, and I don't want to come Friday night because then you're gonna be tired. So I was thinking, all right, Thursday is probably easier. But for then that, I was like, we'll save $100 and come on Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
So my brain always like figures out how to stretch things out.
Right.
Hey Thorn, what's up?
I know, I'm trying to figure out the whole GaryCon thing. On top of the Renfest thing.
Yeah, the GaryCon. So the daughter can't make it, and I'm sitting and I want to, like, I'm thinking about going, but I'm also thinking I don't know if I want to spend the money in Renfest. Like, all the money I'm gonna spend in GaryCon, I might want to spend in Renfest because I want to start building my sword collection back up.
That's valid, but I think GaryCon would be a good way for you to kind of get more out there and meet more people.
Yes, I think it would be definitely GaryCon would be way better for networking. But don't forget, I also have PAX here at the like the following month, March, April, May. I'm sorry, May. So we're going to PAX too, which would also be a wonderful place to network and meet people. So I'm trying to make sure that my budget's gonna allow me to do all the things. All the things. So I might be eating, like, you know, ramen for a while.
That's valid.
But right now,
Same.
So right now it's like, all right, they're all a go. I just don't know how long, and then like work, cause I have the weeks. So the next two, that's not a problem. I have the weeks because my vacations start in January again. So I'm not worried about time off or anything. The Ren Fair, that one I might have to take days without pay for a couple of, depending on how long we're out down there. Rice is also good for saving money meals. I had rice today. I'm starting to save now.
Well, start now, because I'm sure we can come up with some other things that we all have to go to.
Yes, I'm sure there's gonna be more of them. So, but yeah, right now that's like, how long are we gonna go to Ren Fair? Ren Fair or Ren Fest? I heard somebody say Fest.
This one is Texas Ren Fair.
Ren Fair.
Ren
Okay.
Fest.
See, I've heard both. I'm not always crazy, Chad.
We will.
Usually.
I've always known it. Yeah, that's true. Just usually, I've always known it as Texas Ren Fair. Now, if they changed it, I wouldn't be surprised because they keep changing a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah, it's Texas Renaissance Festival.
Okay, so the Ren Festival. We gotta figure out how long, and then like accommodations. I don't know. Like we were planning on doing the Airbnb, but
Yeah,
again,
but with some of the people that were gonna go, that I don't know if they are gonna go, and they tend to flake out on things, and I don't want to have a huge Airbnb that then we're all having to split the cost on when there were people who were gonna be there who decided they weren't going to go at the very last minute.
right? If it goes from like 6 people chipping in to just the 2 of us paying, yeah, that could be a pain. So that was like, well, maybe we should just get hotel.
I mean, that hotel that I stayed in was really nice, and it's super close to the Devourings.
Yeah, it was just right down the road, wasn't it?
Super close. Yeah, it was like down the street and around the corner.
Okay.
And it's only an hour away. There's also, now where I live, there's, people don't mind, La Quinta is literally like 2 minutes from me.
I'm Spanish and I have no idea what you just said.
The La Quinta?
Yeah, what is that?
It's a hotel.
In Texas?
All over the place. Good lord. Do
I've
you
never
even
heard of
travel?
I've never heard of that.
Oh my.
It sounds like you said the little crazy person.
Anyway,
That's-
as
oh
long
my
as
God.
the hotel is clean and has a decent breakfast.
That's true.
I mean,
Well, it's
So Thorn
it's
knows
brand
what it
new.
is
I don't know about
too.
the breakfast.
Devour, we're planning on, I think it's the weekend of the 16th. It's supposed to be like the Viking weekend. We're going to the Texas Ren Fair. And it's strip club adjacent. I'm in.
The hotel, yeah.
Oh
I'm
my
sold.
The hotel that I stayed in was like right across the street from the strip club.
You ladies all go shopping. Me and Devouring are gonna go check out the strip club. November, right? 16th
Yeah,
of
November
November.
16th.
Yeah.
Barbarian weekend is November 16th.
Wandering Devourings, or Havoc's used to being the odd man out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine. I've never heard
being
of.
the odd man.
I've never heard of that. Like, we got Holiday Inn Express, okay? That's what we have over here. I've never heard of that. I mean, I'm sure they exist, but that's the other thing. I don't spend a lot of time in hotels. I have family wherever I go. I'm usually like, all right, I'm staying here. Like, I'm pretty sure I have a cousin that lives in Texas if I really wanted to stay somewhere.
I know, devouring, and do they pass out antibiotics as you enter the door, or?
Oui. Oui.
No, the La Quinta over here by my house is brand new. Like they just built it. And I would love to pull it up and show you the send you the link to the website, but
I
don't even let me pull that up.
I'm fine
This is
with it.
being
I
frustrating.
trust you. Listen, all I know is there's a couple of things I want to do when I get to Texas.
Wear Spurs.
No. And I was
And buy
thinking,
chaps.
not Spurs or chaps. None of those things are going to happen. I want barbecue. I want like real Texas barbecue.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to
You
see.
want to go to the game stores?
No, I could do that here. But game stores are cool.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot.
We've distracted him.
Our mission is complete.
No. There was something I wanted to do that was like, oh, I can only do that in Texas. Oh, I want to go see the thing, the Dozy Dogs.
Square dancing?
That I want to see people square dancing and with the caller.
That is not something that you can only do in Texas.
Yeah, that's.
It's not something you can do in New York.
Well, but also not something that just happens in Texas.
Isn't it though?
No.
No.
No, sir.
No.
All right. So what's
We have a lot of line dancing, but not the square dancing. Actually, the square dancing doesn't happen.
It's a
as
weird
often as you
fetish.
think here.
It's not a fetish. I just want to. I've always wanted to see the callers. Grab your partner.
Right. Okay.
He wants to go to a hoedown.
He wants to go to a hoedown.
I guess that's what they're called. Yes, I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
Listen.
That's why he wants to go to the strip club.
See the hose get down.
I guess.
It's too easy. Bolo tie? Oh, you? I'm not getting a bolo tie either. That's the
I
little
feel like we need
thing, right?
A
The little
bolo
strip.
tie
thin one.
and a snazzy shirt with the silver snaps, with the mother of pearl insets, and some jeans and some of those boots with the huge alligator boots with the huge toes.
Oh,
You know,
and
you
then.
know?
Oh, the
Yeah.
ones that curl up? No, I'm not wearing those. No,
Oh
absolutely
my
not.
god. For salsa dancing, a lot of the guys from Cuba would wear those, and oh my god, those hurt whenever they hit your feet.
So I literally read that as cadavers. I was like, I'm not going to any place called cadavers. Nor do I want to be Texanized.
I think we need to take him to a Bucky's.
Oh, I
Let's
want
go
to
to
see
a
the
Buc-ee's.
Buc-ee's. I need to see a Buc-ee's. Because
Okay, there's one nearby.
that's the fancy gas station, right?
It is the fancy gas station.
Mhm. That's the best gas station to go potty. Let me tell
They
you.
have a
That-
brisket bar.
Oh my god, the
Brisket-
brisket bar. Oh,
Brisket
it's so delicious.
bar in a gas station.
And they make their own fudge, and they have the roasted nuts too.
Ours just has a little hot dog thing that spins. I'm not dressing. See, that's no. You
I
can
mean,
dress him in all the
I feel
things.
like it's
No.
kind of necessary. if
No.
you're-
I'm going to look like a tourist. Everybody's gonna look at me and go, Yankee. Yep. I'm not going to I'm not
Damn
going
right.
to blend in. I just want to go and look at all the things that I could see other people doing. Oh, there was
What's
this.
really
You
funny
realize all you
if
have to do is
did
say
all of
hi.
Those things, you would absolutely not blend in.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're like doing the whole stereotype of Texas thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's a sort of stereotype, and or if you're going to like a quinceañera or something like that.
Indeed.
We're not doing that either. Anyway,
Oh, come on.
and wasn't there like a space museum we talked about going to?
Yeah, there's the NASA Space Museum.
That I thought that might be
Space
cool.
City.
Space City. But yeah, it's like really food. Like I need to have good, real Texas
Actual
food.
Texas barbecue. Mhm.
Yeah. I want to go to see a hold down. We're going to the fair.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to a Bucky's. We're gonna
You're
play
gonna
some.
see it's not a desert.
We're gonna. No, it's still a desert because it's gonna be hot. It's gonna be hot in November.
No, it's not. Remember, I told you. Official cooldown is October 31st, Halloween.
What's the temperature right now?
I'm not telling you that.
Okay, I rest my case.
I said official cooldown is October 31st.
Okay.
This
I
is
just
August
asked you
1st.
what's the temperature right now?
No.
Because here it's 69 degrees. Wait, is it? I think it's still 69. It might have dropped a little bit lower. Summer temperatures don't count. They absolutely count. I can go die. I'm not used to this kind of tropical heat.
Oh my god.
I lived in Florida for a long time. I swear to God, I lived in Florida and Puerto Rico. The type of heat and hot that you get out of the shower and you sweat. And so I swore
but
I
that
would
stays
never
like that.
live like that again.
Yes,
don't
it
even
kind
wanna
of stays
visit
like
it.
that. But you're forgetting. Florida is a little lower than Texas at one point. So it's closer to the equator, which is why it's just like Puerto Rico. And then the other thing is November. Again, biggest cold front usually rolls in October 31st. Which
Okay.
is why it's always raining on Halloween.
All
And
right.
cold as hell.
If it's hot, I'm just gonna whine and complain the whole time.
You're gonna whine and complain about
I
something
know,
the whole
right?
time anyway.
No, I'm gonna have fun.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm going to have fun. I intend to have all kinds of fun unless it's really hot, then I will just whine and complain about the heat.
All right, then I'll have a spray bottle ready for you. Nice cold water.
What is your fascination with spritzing me with water? Like, seriously.
I mean, never mind.
I am not a cat.
Well, he said it for me anyway, so it's all good. I'm gonna go fix a cup of tea. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Ooh, a cup of tea.
That sounds
cup of
good,
tea.
though.
Cup of tea.
Part of Texas we're going. So, we're not gonna be near the coast.
Yeah, you are.
I thought we weren't near the coast. Aren't you, like, inland?
Yes and no. I am about an hour away from the coast.
That's not near the coast.
Well, it's kind of is. It's
I live an hour
because of
away from the
traffic and
coast,
everything.
and I wouldn't even say that I'm near the coast. I'm in the middle
No.
of the damn state.
Yeah, but you also got to consider. I'm considering the time it drives there. As the crow flies, it is not an hour away. It's rather close, but trying to get there driving is roughly an hour away.
That's like the most
But
country
you also
thing
remember-
you've ever said. As the crow flies, nobody says that here.
Well, it's a thing for
I hear-
once. And you do realize it takes me about 30 minutes to drive from home to work.
Yes, I can't. I do not whine and
Okay.
complain when I'm having fun.
Yeah, see, Thorn is vouching for me.
Okay. I know. So I remember one time I went to where the hell was it? Iowa, where the corn fields. And I was,
Cornfields have-
what? What'd you say?
Nothing.
Okay. Anyway, so I was with my friend Eric, and we went to Ohio or something, and then we drove through like another state. I don't know how we ended up there. We were driving, and we got lost. And he went to ask directions, and the guy's directions were, you drive as far as you can, and then you drive as far as you can again, and then you make a right. It's like, what? So he's like, yeah, the directions there, I forgot what they call it. They had a phrase for it, and I was like, what is that? He says, that's when you just look to the horizon, you drive as far as you can see, and when you get to that point, you do it again. I was like, huh? I want to go home. We don't get much of the Texas now. What? He's going to point out the local sound funny he gets in Texas. Very fun
Yeah, but
starts now.
devouring. Remember where I live at? That the city has kind of spread to the country,
See,
and
I
I
don't.
hear that so strong. That's why you
I
can
don't.
kind of hear it in my accent and
Listen.
everything. That's why it keeps switching
First,
between country and Spanish.
well, first off, I grew up like in the hood. You didn't when you were in someone else's neighborhood, you didn't really poke fun at them unless you had a lot of people with you. So, I'll give you a perfect example. We went to it was in Florida. We went into a bar. It was a pool hall. So the guys I was hanging out with was like, "Oh, let's go shoot pool." I'm like, "All right, cool, we'll go shoot pool." And we walked into the pool hall, and you just know when you're in the wrong place and you don't fit in.
Biker bar?
Yeah, we walked
Okay.
in and
Had
like
a feeling.
you know how like the music, like you see in the movies, the music stopped. That's what it felt like. Everybody just turned, and the guys I was with, they were white guys, but they were like preppy white guys, so they didn't fit in either. And these guys just turned around, and looked, and my first reaction was like, "Our car broke down. Can we use your phone?" I was like, "I am not staying here. We have to go." I've also been on the flip side of that. My friend Lonnie Mishu, loved him to death. He was great. One of my best friends. And we used to just call him Mishu. He's like, "Oh, we're gonna go dancing. Come with us." I'm like, "All right, where are we going?" He's like, "I don't know, this new place." I'm like, "All right." It's in Manhattan. I've been to plenty of clubs. All right, no problem. So he's like, "All right, we'll pick you up at such and such." So it was him and my friend Ant. And Lonnie's black, and so is Ant. Okay, they're my friends. Like, it didn't dawn on me. And so we walked into the club. I was the only light-skinned person in the entire club, and you could tell some of the brothers weren't happy about that because I don't know why, but I was like, "Dude, where did you take me?" He's like, "It'll be fine. Just have fun, have a drink, dance with somebody." I was like, "I am not dancing with anybody. In fact, I'm gonna go outside." He's like, "No, no, it'll be cool. Don't worry about it." But yeah, I was like, so I've been to both extremes, and like being Puerto Rican is like, sometimes it's not your benefit.
It's the best of both worlds.
Yeah. I did. I was like so out of place. There was not a single other Puerto Rican, not a white, nobody, none. I was just like, okay. It was the first time I watched two people have sex on a dance floor, though.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was out of hand. So there was two floors to this club. Downstairs was dance hall music. So I went downstairs because I like dance hall music, and I like that style of dancing. So I went downstairs, and I turned and look over to the side, and there's a guy and girl. They would go. I mean, they were. I thought they were dancing at first, and then I realized, no, that's not dance. I gotta go. So now I was like, another awkward position I set myself up for. But in the end, we had a good time. That they weren't singing that. No. I've been to a metalhead bar too. That's fun, but I don't understand that whole like. Why do you dance jumping on top of each other? Like, I don't understand that at all. What do they call it? Mosh pits?
Yep, moshing.
Yeah, I don't understand that at all. Because I like to dance, but the whole point of dancing is dancing with someone else. I'm not a performer. So, fighting while you're dancing, I don't find fun at all. No fun. Zero fun. What else? It's just a dance fight. Yeah, we used to have dance battles. I wasn't big on that either. I was like, breakdancing was never.
What? No crumping?
Crimping?
Crump.
Crump? Crumping? What does that mean?
It's a dance style.
For what?
Well, usually used in competitions and stuff like that. But it's kind of like fight dancing.
Fight dancing.
It was actually, yeah, it was
What the hell
actually.
did I miss?
I don't know. Crumping, I guess.
Crumping.
Ah.
Yeah. I was explaining crumping to him because he didn't know what crumping was.
I don't know I still don't know. You haven't explained it. Only thing I can think of, you said it's fight dancing. So it's like capoeira?
No, not capoeira.
Oh, okay.
Capoeira looks a little bit more graceful than crumping. Crumping is more aggressive. I am trying to. There was
She
actually
Googled it,
a
but
Bring
she
It
can't.
On. Yeah, there was a Bring It On movie that did. It's like the third Bring It On movie, I think, that had it in there. But
Alright,
no,
good night,
crumping was
Devouring.
actually a style that we used in some of our performance. Night, devouring.
Good night.
Never heard of crumping. I'm just not. We probably called it something else. But I remember there was dance battles breaking. But that was another, like, breakdancing. I was around for that whole craze. And it never made sense to me. So you want to spin around on a fucking piece of cardboard when there are women standing right there who want to dance with you. Made absolutely no sense to me. So, I never... Sorry, I'm not spinning around on the ground. You Googled it?
Google what?
Crumping, probably. Thorn Googled it. Yeah, no.
Yep. K-R-U-M-P. Yep, it's a style, but I don't know if I can get it. I'm trying to get my internet to work with me, and I'm trying to be nice, but yeah.
Yeah, right, because guys never want to show off in front of girls. Oh, it was done in addition to rap battles. I think I know what you're talking about. It's basically I forgot what it's called. I think we used to call it just like footwork. But
It is, but it's aggressive, and it does do more of like
right, like you swing your hands at them
and-
and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. We just called it footwork. We never called it crumping.
But see, the footwork and everything like that was more smooth back in the day. This is like aggressive.
I
This
think
is the only way I can-
another name for it was like up rock. I think that was another name for it, up rock.
But see, up rock was also smoother too, because
I don't know. I thought people were fighting when we saw that stuff.
Yeah.
So, no, cheerful showing off in front of girls. I get that. Like when I was younger, showing off, being the center of attention, but I didn't do it by dancing with other guys. Like that wasn't my thing. I rather dance with the girls. And in my neighborhood, that was like showing off. Because none of the other guys knew how to. No, none of the other guys knew how to dance with girls because they were too busy fucking spinning around on the ground. That was my flex. Listen, I remember I told you I was able to dance the hustle like when I was like 8, and
I'm still waiting for the proof of that. I want to see the proof.
Nobody dances the hustle.
We gotta see Little Havoc dancing.
Little Havoc.
Yes.
You know,
Havoc. When
we
you
didn't
were
have
younger.
we didn't have cell phones back in my day.
Still had video cameras, sir.
Yeah. I don't think no. I'm pretty sure we didn't have one. We were poor. Yeah, no, we didn't have any. I may have pictures, but you can't tell that I'm dancing. Camcorders were big, I think. Yes, they were huge. So my dad had a
Literally.
Basically, so here's one. You guys remember what a VHS tape is?
Yeah, I got several.
Okay. So VHS tape was about that big. Maybe a little bit smaller. Like about that big. You used to put the tape inside the camera. So the camera started out big enough to fit that tape. So my father's first camera, I remember it was like, you ever see like the movies where the news guys are walking around with the cameras and they're filming stuff and they got this big thing on their shoulder with a handle? That's what the cameras looked like when I was growing up. And they weren't cheap. Also, a cell phone was about the size of a suitcase.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And the cases that you had to carry them in were like you had to have it.
Well, that was the
It was like-
battery.
Yeah,
had-
so it was strapped to you.
Yep, you had
It
to
was
carry around a
like
battery.
messenger bag. Mm-hmm.
You've held those. They're heavy. I know. So, but I remember my dad did have a VHS. Like, he had a recorder. And I had a camcorder, too. But by the time those came out, the Hustle was dead. I mean, the Hustle was from the 70s.
It was never dead.
It lasted until the 80s, but it was originated in the 70s. Disco. It had to last into the 80s because I learned how to do it.
The first dance that I remember, or song about a dance that I remember, was the Harlem Shuffle.
Oh yeah, the cha-cha shuffle?
No.
The Harlem Shuffle.
The Harlem Shuffle.
I remember the cha-cha shuffle.
It's a song by the Rolling Stones.
Oh.
That's funny. I typed Harlem, and that was the second choice on my list. The first one was the Harlem Shake, which is different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't remember the Harlem Shuffle. I probably heard it. I just don't know the names. The cha-cha slide. Yes, we had to learn that one. What was the other one? There was the electric slide, the cha-cha slide. That's like urban line dancing. Everybody gets in a line
Wobble.
and does the wobble.
Yeah.
I don't remember that one.
I had to teach that one a lot.
The Cupid Shuffle. Oh my god.
He's a Cupid shuffle.
I don't think that's how that goes. And then the last one was the two-step. I think that's the last, like, song about a dance.
Two-step.
Yeah. The two-step.
I know the country two-step. I'm trying to understand the song two-step.
Yeah, I don't remember a song, but...
Hold on. I have it. I will play it for you.
Uh-huh.
Yay! The only two-step I hear.
Oh,
freaking,
I'm not the. It's not the two-step. That's the name. The Get Up is the name of the song.
Oh, okay.
But yes.
Get Up, I know.
Yeah, the Get Up.
Okay.
Sorry. I just remember the words of the song. And I can't play it now, but...
Right.
You grew up in a town where 90% of the population was 70? Ooh. You know how to waltz? So I used to make fun of one of my friends. So one of my friends, his name is Steven, but I call him Stefan because it's PH.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he doesn't have a PH. He has a... Wait, no, it's PH. Yeah, it's PH. So I make fun of him. Anyway, because I was like, where's the V? So I give him a hard time all the time. And he's a little bit feminine. but he's straight, but he's a little bit feminine. And one of the reasons I make fun of him is because he is a ballroom dancer, like competing ballroom dancer.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to make fun of him all the time. I was like, "What? Ballroom dancing? Get out of here!" Like, I don't want to hear that shit. And then one time he was like, "Hey, I'm competing. I really would appreciate if you guys would come and support me." And we were like, "All right, I guess." You know. And then I saw all the people in this place. I never made fun of him again.
Ballroom dancing is huge and impressive as hell.
I'm just talking about the women who were there to dance.
I mean, and you know, I could go down that road, but I'm going to avoid that.
Well, I'm just saying, I was like, you were in the right place, bro.
Mm-hmm.
He did. It was just like, what is it? But yeah, and then like I watched him do it. They're very talented.
Yes, they are.
But this was before they had all the dances with the stars. So I didn't know anything about it other than, it's the dance you do in Cinderella.
Oi.
All I've got to say is that kind of dancing is more graceful. Like, those dancers have more grace in their little finger than I have in my entire body.
Oh yeah, they're
I have
amazing.
a hard time walking a straight fucking line.
Yeah, they're amazing. I still make fun of Steven
my foot.
because I can't not make fun of him, but I have a newfound
not for that.
respect for him. Yes.
There are other things, but not that.
Yes, I can make fun of everything else.
Ballroom dancing's hardcore.
Yeah, no, it was amazing. And I was like, oh, okay.
That and anybody who wears toe shoes for ballet. Jesus.
Oh my god. I've seen some of those feet after they take off the shoes. I'm like, oh my god, that's just painful.
Mm-hmm.
So one of the ladies who used to take, not ladies, but well, yeah, the lady's daughter who used to take care of me when she was a ballet dancer. And I remember the shoes. It was like steel in the front of them.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
Or wood.
And you are putting all of your weight in that little pointy toe area.
I know, it's crazy.
Ain't no effing way.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. All right, Wandering. Have a good night. We'll see you later.
Night.
Oh my goodness. I can't wait till D&D. I'm so excited.
I'm thinking about making salted caramel whiskey milkshakes for D&D.
Are you gonna send me one? Or are you just gonna tease me with it on stream?
I'm just gonna enjoy
look what I
it.
got.
It's delicious.
You're gonna hear clinking.
No, she's gonna do like Biff does, where she has the little things like floating around and next to her. What is that? My milkshake. Like that's not cool.
That is one of my new favorite things. I'm not gonna lie.
Whiskey milkshakes, they sound good. I want to try one.
They do sound delicious.
Well,
Well,
that's what
and-
we're gonna have to do. One of the things at the fair. Foxy's gonna make us whiskey milkshakes.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm making coquito.
I can make coquito.
I'm
What?
not talking about you. You're not the only one coming here.
One is
That's
the or what is the brand of whiskey that EDB drinks? It's Tennessee something.
I don't know
Oh
who
my
EDB
God.
is. Who's EDB?
I'm not talking to you.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
And you know who EDB is because I brought her up several times. Mm-hmm.
Who?
Shows how much you listen.
Is that one of those law nerd
I was
people?
about to say,
Yes.
assuming facts not in evidence.
Okay,
Mhm.
got it. I know who you're talking about now. I've never seen her. Well, maybe I have.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah, I
Because
think I
you
have.
commented on her.
Yeah. But why couldn't you just say Emily Baker? It's the same amount of syllables.
Because
EDB.
it's not Emily Baker, it's Emily D. Baker. Old Smoky is what she drinks.
Ah.
I tried one that was called Bird Dog salted caramel whiskey. It's better.
I've heard of Bird Dog.
Yeah, it's good.
Bird Dog?
Bird dog.
Mm-hmm.
This just sounds like something that's gonna get you fucked up.
Yep.
Yep.
It's like wild turkey, bird dog.
Add a little bit
Fireball.
of ice cream, and you will be picking yourself up off the floor.
I don't know if I want to be picking myself off the floor. I mean, that's a little much.
mean-
Like, what happened? He has a bird dog.
Yeah, that's exactly how it sound too.
I don't know. I don't like this plan.
They also have a black cherry whiskey that you can add to lemonade, and you can't even taste the liquor in it.
Ooh, danger drinks.
Danger. Very much danger, Will Robinson.
So, what was I gonna say?
Oh wow.
I know, like, whiskey's not one of my drinks.
It's not normally one of mine.
I've had,
That's why I was like, I bet if you added this salted caramel to some ice cream, it would be delicious. And I was right. Call it a hunch.
Nice. Good plan. Alright. This needs to be here. That means that needs to be there. This needs to be there. And then this is way too much. So this should be.
Dre says
Hey,
hello.
Dre.
Hi, Dre. I heard him.
Yes,
Mhm.
he's very loud.
Such a good boy.
Oh, what is your cat drama?
I don't think I'm getting one.
Why?
Because I called I called the doctor to see if they can like help me out, hook it up, and she was like that whatever, so many people were doing it that now you have to go to actually see like a medical health professional. And I was like, well, that sucks, because she's like, I know, but she says it's better, you should just go. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to do all that. So, why is that doing that? Did I change brushes somewhere? No, I didn't. So yeah, so now I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna wait a little bit and see, because I really don't want to go see a health professional, to be honest. I don't think that's the right solution. So I talked to my sister. I was like, "What do you think?" She says, "Just wait till somebody has one." I'm like, "Yeah, I guess."
I mean, in March, there will be people begging you to take cats.
Yeah. So
Like, that is kitten season. I remember when I did animal rescue. It was like about the end of February. It was like winter is coming. The kittens are coming.
yeah, I just don't understand why she gave me such a hard time about it. You know what I mean? I was like, there's literally, you have all these rescues. They don't have homes, and you're turning me down because you don't want to believe what I'm telling you.
Because people ruined it. That's
Yeah.
the main thing.
Yeah, having done animal rescue, even something that isn't actually a red flag, you find a way to make it a red flag. Because I know I had puppies that I would home and I would get them back because people basically weren't smart enough to have a dog. And I'm sure it's the same for cats. So It's very disheartening, and doing animal rescue makes you hate people. It's true. I got a call at midnight one night because somebody's border collie had 11 puppies, and if this woman's husband woke up and the dog and the puppies were still there, he would drown them.
Oh, what an asshole.
So I drove an hour to meet this person at midnight to pick up this dog and her puppies. And she was the sweetest damn dog. I just, first of all, get your animal spayed and neutered. And don't marry an asshole. I mean, it's not that hard.
Yeah, I was just disappointed. But I have one more card to play because, oh jeez, because I know the director. She used to work with me. I think I told you. I showed up and the director was there, and she was like, "Oh my God, what are you doing here?" I was like, "I came to get a cat."
Well, the one you wanted was named after her.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that I can talk to her and be like, "Look, this is the situation. My landlord is never gonna come at me for having the cat, but they're not gonna give me a letter. So why don't you help me out so I can take one of these beautiful animals home with me? What do you say?"
And spoil it rotten.
Yes, and see what she says. So I gotta give her a call, but she's only there on Wednesdays and Sundays. And yesterday is when I first found out that the doctor will not write me the letter, so I missed the opportunity. Or I could just go pretend I'm crazy. Well, not crazy, but emotionally defunct.
Wait, you're still pretending?
Shut up, you. I need your negativity. Like, you're not helping. Not nice.
Oh, was I supposed to be helping?
Well, somebody,
a reference.
Somebody needs to be on my side, okay? Just saying.
I could be a
We're
reference.
on your side. We want you to get a cat.
I want to get a cat too.
You'll be much happier and have a longer life and less chance of stroke and heart attack.
Yes,
Fact.
I agree. It's just they don't seem to agree. So we'll see what happens. I'm still hopeful that it'll work out. Okay, so this is your shoulder. That means that okay. So there should be a little bit of clothing there. I don't like that.
So how's the home
getting
going?
another cat.
Uh-oh.
You getting another one?
Sure. No, I've thought about it.
Oh.
But
and I just find it really funny because I open up like Facebook Reels, and every time I turn around, and I do not like Sphynx cats, but every time I turn around, there's like a ton of videos of Sphynx cats and Sphynx kittens in my feed, and I'm like, the only reason I would ever get a Sphynx cat is so I could name it Dobby. It's the only reason.
Wait, what's a Sphynx cat?
Dobby.
The hairless cats.
Oh no.
Yeah, think Dobby from Harry Potter. Just shrink the ears and the nose.
No.
Yeah, no. But that would be the only reason. Like, now, if one of them showed up on my porch like Dre did, there's no way that I would be like, "Get away from here, you ugly little creature." But the odds of that happening are so slim, because people pay stupid money for those.
Why? It's because they don't have the fur?
Hypoallergenic.
Yeah, they don't have the fur. I don't
Gotta
know.
pay for quality.
Oh. I'm fixing this collar clothing issue.
So she doesn't look like Jessica Rabbit on top?
I wasn't adding clothing, if that's what you're asking.
I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way.
Yeah, exactly.
What's up, Jotun?
Hey, Jotun. How are you doing?
All right, Wandering's gone. You're gonna have to do it.
I will do it. I will do it. Let me just fix this curve line thing. Okay. I'm on it. I'm on it. I know how to do this. I set them up. I should know how.
You should.
Except I'm typing in the wrong place again. God damn it.
We're doing all right, Jotun. Well, some of us are.
We're giving.
I'm
you
back.
shit.
Yep. In true fashion.
Well, now I know how I screwed up my things earlier.
How did you do it?
So, because I'm typing over there, it's changing settings in Photoshop because I'm using shortcut keys.
Ah.
So there was a point where I was like, why is this down to 10% flow? Like, what the hell happened? Well, now I know. Anyway, how you doing, Jotun? How's everything?
Asked and answered.
Thank you. I was struggling with the keyboard, so I get a pass. Yeah.
Do you really though?
I'm taking it. I'm claiming the pass.
Today, we create a connection between generations.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. I was thinking about you earlier, Jotun. Oh no. It's switched.
He was actually.
I was. Oh, this is still free. Okay. I was thinking about you earlier because we were talking about making a living playing D&D. So for those of you that don't know, Jotun is a professional DM. He DMs games for people, and I've seen like half a game because I think I was doing something and I couldn't get to really watch it. But it's like he's very good. It's like kind of jealous. But yes, you should go check him out. Go do all the followings, all the things.
You know, you say that, but you said that after the message popped up.
What message?
Look at Jotun's message.
Listen, think about me. Apologize if we weren't close.
And then you said, you know, he was really good. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, I didn't put those
Timing.
two. I didn't put those two together. You did.
Yes, that's why it was funny. You see the
Live
joke?
in the gutter.
It's still funny. I accept this message. Anyway,
He got a half chuckle from it.
I did. So, but yes, go follow him. Go look. But that's why I was thinking about you. Anyway, because I was like, you know, he does it. I should be able to do it too, but I can't.
Not yet.
So, Jotun, are you going to GaryCon?
Yeah, you going to GaryCon? And
We wait for the answer on baby breath.
yes, we have to wait because you know.
And Jotun, let's see. Can you tell the difference between me and Foxy?
I'm getting better. I can tell. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I can.
Yep.
So in my
Jotun, there's 2 females in this chat right now, not one.
yes, so it's Lady M and Foxy are in the chat right now. So those are the 2 voices you hear. Many people that we play with, because they play in some of my games, and the other players and myself included cannot always tell them apart.
If they're not watching when we're talking, they don't know who is talking.
Yeah.
And inevitably, one of us will be referenced as the other at least twice a stream.
Yeah.
And
So-
we'll usually say the same thing at the same time, so you just basically hear us at stereo.
We're like orange cats. We share a brain cell.
Yep.
So yeah, we can't get it right. So they were wondering if you could tell them apart.
I don't know with that face. I don't think he realized that there were two females here.
Yep. Okay.
All right, you're in good company. We can't do it either, and we've been playing with them for years. No. No.
I don't know. We're coming up on almost 1 year.
It's I said it was yeah. I was exaggerating when I said years, but yes, almost a year now.
It feels like years.
I know. Like it took me a minute to realize that was supposed to be a dig. I was like, yeah, it does feel like a long.
I mean,
oh, wait a minute.
kind of, but not really. I mean,
Yeah.
because it really does feel like we've known each other for literally ever.
Well, you
It
guys have known
does.
each other a lot longer than I have.
Not a whole
Not
lot longer.
much. No.
No.
Oh, well then.
We met like the February or March right before we met you.
Oh.
So yeah,
And
not
see,
that
the
much
first-
longer.
Yeah, the first time we actually got to hang out, I'm putting air quotes like you can all see in person, was January. Because actually right before January, because January 3rd is when we did the taping
Oh, that's right.
and we were getting lights and setups and all that stuff. So sometime in December.
Yep. Yeah, because then I got my affiliate that March. That's right.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's right.
Very true.
Okay. So Jotun says they've never been to GaryCon and would very much love to. I'm going for the first time this year.
I thought you went last year.
No, I didn't go last year. Don't you
She
think I
wanted to,
would have
but couldn't
come
yet.
back and like talked about it?
Mm-hmm.
You
I
didn't.
I kept it completely secret from you.
I
It was a secret
Foxy,
you
I
did not know.
swear you told me about your trip to GaryCon.
You are high. No, I did not. 'Cause I didn't go.
You didn't go?
No. No.
What the fuck? But you were like, you were planning to go.
I was thinking about going, but
Mhm.
then I didn't want to go and not like know anybody there.
But
it
you
wasn't
would have
like-
known people.
Who?
That weren't working.
That weren't working? No, I would not have known anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, okay. Girl, I swore you went. Oh, so okay. Now I have to go. I want to be there.
Like, I've already got DMs that I'm talking to about what games they're running because I want to go catch different gaming systems.
Other DMs?
Other DMs, I'm gonna cheat on you.
Oh my
with
God.
other DMs.
Nope. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
I mean,
No, I'm
to be
just kidding.
fair, I already
We
did
know how
when I
to-
played Alien, so
Yeah, when did you play Aliens? And why wasn't it online?
because it was just a group of people playing.
Hmm.
But we know how he feels about that.
I know, right?
Uh-huh.
If it makes you feel any better, Duff was the DM.
That does make me feel better. Don't tell him I said that though. That's mean. I like Duff though.
I like Duff.
And, he's funny.
You don't have to wonder what he's thinking, that's for sure.
No.
No, no kidding.
I appreciate that in a person.
Cheater, pumpkin eater. Dude, I feel some type of way.
I mean,
It's
admit it,
fine.
the whole like D&D role-playing thing is a whole bunch of inbreeding anyway.
Inbreeding? Wait a minute, what?
Yeah, we're all in Arkansas.
I mean, this person plays with this group, but then they go over to this other group who somebody else from that group knows the people from the first group, and it's inbreeding.
Oh,
It's not a bad thing, it just, you know.
Yeah, that's okay.
Just
Oh my
roll with
gosh.
it. I may or
am.
may not have slept at any time in the last week.
You just know what to do. Maybe think of it. I was gonna say as amoeba, but I'm not sure if I want to go with that one either.
An amoeba? How did we become amoebas?
You know, we're a small knit group of cells. or
Thank you,
anything like that,
Yoda.
and then green out, and then just spread and morph. And what did Yoda say?
A cloaker resistance +1. Yeah, right? No, I
don't know. It depends.
think everybody should play. Like, I'm glad that everybody gets to play.
The only part about like switching platforms is remembering the rules, like going from D&D to Call of Cthulhu.
Well, that
See,
yeah.
that's what I liked about Alien is that the rules were so different and the
Mhm.
system is so different that if you were getting it confused, you really have a problem. Because like Alien is all D6.
Yeah, well, see, Call of Cthulhu is all percentages, but I'm always looking for the other die. I'm like, wait, no, not that. Thankfully, there's the tabletop systems that allow you to like choose stuff. And what am I hearing outside?
I don't know.
I can't tell if it's like a kid crying or some weird animal is under my building. I have no idea.
That's disturbing.
None of those
It
things
is
are
disturbing,
good.
considering that my building is just me and no one else inside of it.
Is it haunted?
Well, I did have the kitten that was stuck in my engine bay.
Listen, you know my struggles with kittens, and that's what you're going to talk about right now?
So anyway, I'm hoping to find a DM for Blades in the Dark at Gary.
Because we still haven't played that yet.
We still haven't played that yet. I've had the book since we frickin' met.
Mm-hmm.
But Blades in the Dark, isn't that just a dark take on 5e?
No.
Mm-mm.
The whole
Okay.
system is different.
Okay.
Read a book, Havoc.
Alright.
I
So,
thought you got that book.
Blades in the Dark, no. I have
he did
the
not.
Firefly book. Blades in the Dark, I heard was
Wait,
like a
what?
gritty. I have the Firefly book. I heard Blades
The
in.
actual Firefly book?
I have the PDFs. I don't have the actual book.
Okay, I was about to say, wait,
Hey.
when did you get the book?
No, I have the rules for the two games. Anyway, I know somebody who DMs Blades in. Well, I know somebody who knows Blades in the Dark really well. I don't know how he feels about DMing, and he probably will be at GaryCon. You guys know him, Scythy.
Oh, Scythy did it?
Scythy, yeah, Scythy's very into Blades in the Dark. And he will, if you ask him, he would probably run a game for you.
Because
Jotun, you played the Firefly RPG?
They haven't played it. But yes, the Firefly.
No, Jotun has.
Yeah, I know. I was talking to Jotun about you.
Oh.
We should set that up. But like, what scares me about it is I think we would play it as a one shot, and we would end up playing it a lot.
You think?
Yes, there's a
I
lot
know.
of Firefly
Indeed.
Firefly fans in my head right now.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever played the Princess Bride RPG?
Ooh, that's another one I need to add.
I have never even heard that one. I would like to see how that goes.
Yeah, the book I've got is still in plastic.
Just have to run it as long as the series and leave it off without being finished, right?
No.
Oh,
No.
Eh,
Wait till season 2. But
you want to get me killed? I see.
plotting your murder
Like, oh, nothing
with
cool. What
plausible
happened?
deniability. I mean, that's impressive.
Cursed you. Sudden but inevitable betrayal.
I don't like any of what I just did. Leave that there.
Trey? What's going on, buddy? Is Timmy in a well? Straight like I don't give a shit.
Who's this Timmy person? And why do I care if he's in a well?
Did you get permission to speak to this Timmy who might be caught in a well? No, you did not. Where's my string cheese? Oh, I just said the magic words, and I don't.
No.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
You got him. Yep, yep. You said the magic words.
Oh. You haven't played, so he hasn't played the Princess Bride one either. I haven't either. I want to check that one out. But I wouldn't mind doing Firefly. But that would have to be another campaign.
I'm down already. Done.
Okay.
I'm signed up. I'm branded.
I'm down. I didn't say I was going to. I said I wouldn't mind doing it.
Uh-huh. And I wouldn't mind being the first person to tell you I'm in.
Listen to him backtrack now.
And now he's scared.
No. I will say, I haven't DM'd for real people in real life since before COVID.
See, that's why you need to go to GaryCon.
I am. I'm gonna go. I'm going now just because, like, it's your first. I really thought you went.
No.
I don't know why I thought that.
I don't either.
He has so many thoughts that he gets so confused.
Like, I remember you telling me the story. That's how confident I am that you went. And you're like,
you must have some vivid dreams, man.
I don't dream. Maybe I do, and I just don't remember them.
I think you don't dream.
Yeah, evidently I do. I never remember my dreams. Anyway, alright, so we're going to do a Firefly event. I don't know if I want that one.
Adventures League was early D&D 5e, but I didn't have much care for the structure.
Oh, see, I did Adventures League before COVID. I DM'd, and I used to get in trouble every week. And
Not
I
much
did.
has changed.
No, not much has changed. I used to get in trouble every week because the Adventure League, the organizers would come over to me and be like, "Hey, did you let these guys do this?" I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "That's not in the module." Yeah, so. Like, well, you know, you're, that's not right. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. So then, Adventure League was on Wednesday. So you played on Wednesday. That was your day. But what would happen was, yeah, they're very by the book. So what would happen was, I would come in on Wednesday, and there was like 6 or 7 tables, and it would be a list because everybody was trying to sign up for my table, and I'm like, wait, okay. So some people were getting mad and leaving if they didn't get in on the group. So Will, who was the organizer, he said, yeah, people are getting upset. They can't play in your game, this, that, and everything. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, Will. What do you want me to do? He says, can you run an extra day? I'm like, you want me to what? I was like, he's like, yeah, just run an extra day. So I was like, yeah, I guess I could do that. So now we were playing Wednesday and Thursday. It got to a point that I was playing, and I was running Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday in the store. That's why I was able to pick whatever table I wanted. But yes, we played a lot of D&D. You okay?
Mm,
They broke her internet, Foxy.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, they
so
fractured it.
badly. So badly.
She's not happy. She's
Well,
not
I
a...
wouldn't be either. I would lose my shit.
Oh, I did.
Yeah,
They
but
touched my computer.
We know that this whole situation here is my entire social life. If I didn't have the internet, I would just wither away and die.
oh, stop it.
It would just be me and Dre. And he only loves me if I have string cheese, so.
Trey only cares if there's string cheese involved.
That is the truth.
They
Now, he's
touched
been
my computer.
Oddly snuggly here recently. I'm wondering if I have cancer.
Oh my god, Foxy.
What if he's trying to be lovable? What if he picked up stuff from Penelope?
Somehow, I doubt it because he was never anything but mean to Nellie.
Nelly?
But then again, he
Although
may
you
have
can
seen
pick up.
Nellie snuggling and been like, oh, well, maybe, Mom got rid of
Exactly.
Nellie, so, which I didn't. Nellie went to live with my mother. Because Dre was mean. Anyway, yeah, I have no idea. But he's been like snuggly and just like sleeping on my desk, but not on my keyboard with my laptop is odd. So I got him that bed, and now he spends half of his time in the bed and the other half of the time sleeping directly on the desktop. I don't get it, but whatever.
West March game at the comic store, open world, player driven, and we had a 50 plus players. Whee! Had to bring in a second and third DM because they were running every night.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to do a West March here, but I have so many campaigns going. I don't know if I could do multiple.
Wait, what?
I'm in so many campaigns, I can't do multiple. So West Marches is a living world. Best way I can explain it. You know how you guys play in Keys? So West Marches is kind of like that, where people can sign up for the game, jump in, play, and rock on. And then the next group follows up, and whatever they did will affect how the game goes. That's West Marches is something like that. The reason the game they call that is because supposedly you're on the edge of the world, and you go out westward into the wilds, and there's maps and grids set up, and wherever you go in the map on the grid, something happens. So there's ruins, there's tribes, there's caves, there's dungeons, and then if a group goes to, like, say, A5 and clears out A5, well, the next group that passes through there might find something different or might find nothing at all because that area has been cleared. So then the DMs start filling the areas back in over time. So it's a living world where the DMs work together to keep everything according to what their players did, and the players, they have a pool and they decide when they're going to play. They put their groups together and then they tell the DM, hey, we got these many people, can you run this? And the DMs say, okay, yes, I can run you on this day. Or the DMs could say, I'm available these 5 days, figure it out. Yeah, you give DMs schedules, the DMs can run games, players amongst themselves, in group messages, etc. Say, hey, we are free on Monday, you want to find the Goblin Gold. Right, and then all the rumors tied together, because the area, like I said, all the groups are playing in one campaign, or one world. And then they just rotate out. So whatever they find, they can go back and trade, they could sell it at, like, usually there's a keep or like a stronghold. Everybody goes back to the stronghold, and they can trade things with other players. They can, barter, and so you maintain an active town that they can interact with each other, and they go out and explore the wilds and basically keep the peace. It's fun, but it's a lot of it's for one DM. It's a lot of work. With multiple DMs, then you have to have somebody keeping everybody in track. That would be, yeah, it is. It's just like I said, the DMs, as long as they're keeping up and doing what they have to do, it's a lot more work on the DMs as far as keeping everything, because everything's homebrewed. So they can plug in other adventures, but there's everything. You got to remember, everything stops too. So you go out on an adventure. Well, this is how we did it. Not everybody does it that way, but usually you go out on an adventure one night, you do whatever it is you're going to do, and you go back. Because you can't leave a group out there for a week because another group might run into them. Mm-hmm. So everything ends at night, or when you're finished adventuring for the end of the session, you have to go back. Because it just kept things a little bit simpler. But not everybody will play that way. It depends, again, it depends on the DMs and the players and the organization that they got set up.
You roll the dice if you're too far out, and sometimes they could get attacked on the way back.
Yeah. And sometimes that was handled with simple, like, oh, you lost half your loot, or things of that nature. It depends on how the DMs are running it. But the DMs, there's usually like one guy who's the organizer, and then the DMs are, playing the game according to the way he has set forth.
Makes sense. It does sound like a lot of work and a lot of organization.
Mm-hmm.
It can be. Like, it can get overwhelming, especially, like, 50 people. You could be playing constantly.
Mm-hmm.
And you gotta remember, you use something on one group, now you can't use it again. Or, well, you can recycle certain things, but, like, main storylines, you can't recycle them, so... Because they talk to each other, and sometimes one person is on the following group. So everything has to be fresh and new. So you're constantly recreating things. Which is fun, but it can, just like writer's block, you sometimes just get stuck, and you're just like... You're in a tavern. It's all a dream. Oh, if they went too far, the chance of death was real for getting back. That's cool. You stop it, cat.
I'm trying to decide if I want to open up a 7-day server or wait until Darkness Falls is ready to go.
Are they gonna do the D&D server? Because I really want to play that one.
D&D server.
D&D server?
Yes, one of the servers was very D&D-ish. It had dragons and stuff.
Oh, the Not Medieval mod?
That's the one.
They're not updating that.
Oh, why not?
I don't know.
let's. Well,
I really wish they would, because that was
No
my.
kidding.
That's in my top. That's probably tied for top spot for what the mods that I really, really enjoyed.
so you know how I feel about mods, and I would literally make that one work if they were doing it.
Well, we would have to.
Harass them. Let's do it.
By they, setting up a server would be something that I would have to do, and it would have to be a retro play. It would have to be a previous version of 7 days, which I have no problems doing. You just have to go download a previous version.
Oh, but I was hoping they would do it on a good one, like the new version, not the good one, but the new version.
No,
'Cause
because
the
they're
new
not
one is really good.
updating the mod. The people who developed it haven't updated it for the last like 2 or 3 versions of 7 days.
Can't we harass them to do it?
No, because I would imagine
No.
harassment is the reason why they decided, screw you guys, we're not updating the mod.
Oh.
Like, I watch a lot of different content creators who actually create mods for 7 days, and the amount of griping and bitching that they have to endure for a free mod, something they're basically creating for free, and people are griping about all of these different things. It's like, if you think you can do better for free, feel free to do it.
Oh, see, that's what people don't. Like, why would you piss off the people hooking you up?
Because people are dumb. And they like free shit. And then they like to bitch about free shit.
That's how they ruin things.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Have nice things.
I want nice things. I like nice things.
But I will see about setting up, because if I remember correctly, like it wasn't super buggy. I mean, it had its issues,
No.
but it's 7 days. It's always gonna have issues.
Yeah. And, fire was a thing.
Fire was a fight, yes. Fire
So
was a
were
thing.
dragons.
We
Who
like
summoned the
dragons.
dragon?
We like dragons.
That was actually the first 7 days game I ever played. Was that mod?
Yeah, it was. I loved it because of all of the POIs. They were all just amazing. Like, you could wander around and just look at buildings for hours.
Yep.
As a matter of fact, I think
Absolutely.
I spent an entire 4-hour stream just teleporting to all of the different POIs to see what they look like, because they were all so cool.
Nice. I know I saw it and I was like, wow, that would be cool to play in.
Well, and there's also the D&D Minecraft that we
You
had
know
talked
what?
about
I've
doing,
s-
but never did. But it's only 4 players.
Right, that's why we never did it, because it was like we would have to cut down everybody to 4. And I was like, I don't want to pick out only 4 of our friends.
I know.
That would have
Yeah.
sucked.
Yeah, that was the downside to that one. Although, I mean, I haven't looked to see if maybe there's an update, because I know Devouring said that he would play, and then you, me, Lady M, I think Rhino would have played.
Oh, Rhino would have played. He likes Minecraft.
So yeah, it's just, it sucks when they only have when they have a limit of 4 players. Like, I'm sorry, do y'all only have
You
friends?
You have
You
friends?
have 3 friends.
How dare you have friends?
How dare!
What were you thinking?
What? Like, no, there is a limit.
Yes, Thorn, Minecraft.
Oh, Thorn. Yes, Minecraft. See?
That's another friend. You can't play Thorn. We don't have enough room.
And so it continues.
See?
And
Like
this is
that.
why I'm happy. I'm so happy the halfling is not here right now. She'd be like, Minecraft? Just like how Thorn was. Minecraft?
See, you could play with the halfling. It would be so much fun. My daughter would be the same way. She's like, wait, we're playing Minecraft? She'd be the exact same way. She's always trying to get me to play with her. I have never played Minecraft. I know. It's a horrible thing.
We've
Leave
been
me alone.
trying.
It is.
Been trying for folks, we've been trying for a year.
They have been. But yes, I've never played Minecraft. Never missed it. I'm not a Minecraft person. But my daughter...
No, You don't know that you're not a Minecraft person. That's just it. I had never played Minecraft.
So
and then
You'll
I
never know
jumped
until
into
you
it.
try it.
so my things is graphics. Okay.
So is mine. You forget that it's block graphics because it's just fun.
That's what I'm noticing. Like, I see people playing it, and I'm like, damn, they're having a lot of fun.
And some of the things that people build
Are amazing.
Are amazing.
Like, did you see the Nether portal that Bashman built, the last server that we had, the sword?
Yes, I did see that.
Effing amazing.
I saw these the Stormkeep people. Oh my god, they did a build over there. They made statues of the people that play in the game.
And when you go up into the air and look down, you see Stormy D's symbol, the Stormkeep symbol. Like, they even actually made the logo.
Yeah, like, I'm like impressed by what the people can do. I've also seen like videos of where they made like what's the I can't remember the name. From Lord of the Rings. Helm's Deep. Helm's Deep? Yeah. Yes, Helm's Deep. I got it now. I've seen videos where they've made Helm's Deep. I've seen where they've made the Shire. I've seen all kinds of videos of people. I've seen a guy who made an actual working computer. But I also think, I don't know if I have that kind of time.
Well, and that's just it. Like, when I play, like, I like to build, obviously, because that's what I do in 7 days too. Is just build lots of shit, and I like to set up like a trading post with a bunch of traders, and once I do all of that kind of stuff, I'm done, and it's time to start a new world. Like, okay, well, I've got that kicked. It's time to start something new.
Yeah, Rhino says his kick is he likes to he told me this. Rhino's kick is he likes to dig holes. That was it. He likes to make holes. He wants to be in the mines and be underground. I'm like, okay.
That's fun. I like to go explore the Nether. I remember the first time I warped into it, and I like died instantly, and it was just bad. And now I'm like, okay, how far can I get into here before I find something that's going to kill me?
See, for me, that wouldn't be long.
Oh, well, the first time I played Minecraft. Now, keep in mind, I had not played any video games for a really long time. We're talking a decade at least. And my oldest son, Jordan, was like, you need to come play Minecraft with me and my friends on this server. It'll be fun. And I'm like, I've never played Minecraft. Do you really think I'm going to enjoy it? And he's like, I mean, yeah, why not? So I downloaded it, spawned into the world.
Mom.
It was nighttime, and I got killed by skeletons. So I respawned in. This happened like 4 or 5 times before somebody came and like rescued me and led me back to where they were actually playing. And after that, I watched entirely too many YouTube videos about how to play Minecraft.
She's like, I'm never gonna die again. Take that.
That's right.
Take that, skeleton.
Show you.
Yeah, no.
And now I'm the person they're like, how do you do this? And I can actually tell them how to do that thing because I know.
Yeah, no. Rain is always asking me, play with me. I'm like, no, because she has it on the PlayStation. And she's like, come on, let's get it. No. I was like, I love you, child, and I will indulge you for most things. I've never had an interest in playing that game. And then I think when you guys were talking about playing, she heard the conversation. She's like, you better not. I'm like, oh, okay.
Dang.
But it was funny because recently me and her were playing hey, what's that game? Lydian, what's the game?
Together?
Don't Starve Together. Yes, that one.
Yep.
Recently we played that together, and it was funny because I was like, I don't know. The artwork was like, it was cute, but I was like, I don't know about all that. And she's, come on, play with me. Let's get it. We'll play. And I'm like, I don't know, maybe. I came home. And I said maybe. And I came home one day, and she's like, I got the email. like while I was sitting on my computer, I got an email. Your purchase of such and such. I was like, did you just buy me a game? And she was like, yes, because you said you would play with me if you had the game. And I was like, all right. I was like, where did you get money? She's like, Mom. I was like, she's like, that made it even better. I was like, I'm in. Let's play. So yeah, that's how I got into Don't Starve. Oh wait, what are you doing? You missed some spots there. Okay. But that's how I got into Don't Starve with my kid. She wanted to play and she purchased it for me, which I thought was the most adorable thing. So I couldn't tell her no.
Mm-hmm.
Plus the fact that she got the money from her mom. Just
Yeah, that made it even. I was like,
bless her heart.
well, I was gonna give her back the money. I was like, you can't buy me a game. Here, I'll give you back the money. And she's like, no, I got it from Mom. I was like, what? She's like, yeah, Mom gave it to me. No problem. You're not getting anything back. She went home yesterday and I'm already like, I keep hearing noises. I'm like, oh yeah, she's not there. Dorn says we should look into modded Minecraft, which I think is what we were talking about, wasn't it?
Yeah. And the last server that I set up was lightly modded. But I had nothing to do with the setup of that server. I was like, okay, Bashman, here it is. This is what we're doing. Whatever mods you want to do, just make it so that it's easy for everybody to either download what they need or they can just log in and it's all server side shit. And that's where we got the confetti creepers instead of regular creepers, thank God.
Confetti creepers?
Yeah, when they blow up, it's confetti and they don't blow a hole in the universe or in the ground.
Yeah, see, these are things I'm like, oh, okay. Whatever you say.
You're like, sounds good.
Yeah. I'm in. Yep.
That's where you go and purposely do it. It's like doing celebration in 7 days. Yay!
Oh, okay. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this should be line. Where's line?
But there's still that moment that your stomach just drops when you see a creeper so close to you and you know it's going to explode. Even if in the back of your head you know that it's set up to explode into confetti instead of blow a hole in your house.
Mm-hmm.
Your stomach still drops if you ever played regular Minecraft, because you know.
See, I gotta get. Oh, that reminds me. You know, there's some new ones out, right?
New what?
What?
There's some new open worlds that are out.
What are they called? I know Once Human came out, but I haven't played it yet. I've downloaded it, but I haven't played it.
I played Once Human with Devouring. I kind of enjoyed it. It was like 7 days and
Wandering.
It was like 7 days and the Division. Like the fighting was like the Division, but like the mechanics and stuff reminded me of 7 days a lot. It was kind of like a cross between them. It was. The only thing is I don't like to play together was horrible. So he invited me to his world. I was like, all right, cool. So I went to join. It says the world is full. So the link didn't work. I couldn't join his world. Then I went and joined the world, and he came to join me, and he still couldn't get in. So it was like, okay, how do we play together? So we had to keep trying until we got into the world. But then I was thinking about it, I was like, if we got like 10 people that want to play, how are they going to play?
Yeah. Well, and then they reset the servers every X amount of time too. So
yeah, it's like
would be very
it's like a month or whatever.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, that's not fun. So.
And I know they were working on some things so that it wasn't quite that way, but I don't love that idea.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't love that idea either. I was like very disappointed by that whole thing. But it was, but it was fun. Like, we ran around. He had, and that's the other thing. He had to restart his game, right? And then he had to. Damn, Jotun. Hold on, I gotta go refill my drink. I'll be right back.
Yay! Oh, I just can't believe they made this worse. It's just,
Yeah, I was just about to talk about
Here's to you.
Bellwright because you had told me about it, Thorn. I haven't played it yet, but I do have it on my wish list.
What was I saying?
We were talking about open world games.
Oh yeah. Bellwright? Oh, like 7 days in Valheim? Oh, that's cool. But I saw one that's called Sherwood. And then there was another one. What was the other one called? Damn, I can't remember the name.
I've got one on my wish list. It's not anything new. It's from 2016, but it's called Subsistence.
I haven't heard of that one. I haven't seen that one.
I was doing a deep dive into sort of survival sandbox PvE co-op games for a while. So I have a lot of like deep dive shit on my wish list.
Nice. Nice. But yeah, there was some that I saw. I was like, oh, I gotta try those.
I still need to try Pacific Drive.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Pacific Drive. I don't know that one. Which one was that?
Hold on, let me pull it up.
Alright, while you guys are doing that, I'm going to bounce. I gotta finish cleaning up in here for them coming in for the inspection. And
fixing
then I
your
have
thing.
work.
Alright, we'll talk to you later, sister.
Alright, Lady M.
Alrighty, go.
Wait, Lady M, before you leave, what do you think of your, like, my adjustments?
Hold on, you gotta let it catch up.
Ugh. Gotta ban this person. Hold on.
What'd you do?
I have to ban this person.
Same.
It's the little button thing.
Account suspended or deactivated already.
Oh, damn.
That's impressive.
Woo! They're going fast.
They suck so
Nice.
bad that they've been banned already. Okay, so Pacific Drive, this is the description that's on Steam. It says, face the supernatural dangers of the Olympic exclusion zone with a car as your only lifeline in this driving survival adventure. Scavenge resources, load up your trusty station wagon, and drive like hell to make it through a lot.
That sounds like fun.
Single player only, though. That's why I hadn't downloaded it yet.
We gotta find one that's multi. But so one of the ones I was looking at was Sherwood, and then there's one called Fantasy Craft. They're really still like very very new, but they're both like base building fantasy type. Well, the Sherwood one is more like you're one of the merry men making a base trying to avoid the sheriff's men.
No fun.
And then the other one is like a fantasy game. You can go out and like go into dungeons and you build a farm and a living area that you can defend. But it's still, like I said, it's still very early access. So I was like, oh, these might be fun. So I have them on my list. And but again, I haven't been playing that many games other than I played with my daughter the Don't Starve, and then I'm playing the War Thunder with Loco every now and then. And that's about it. I haven't played anything else.
I've played 7 days and Fallout 76, and that is it here recently.
Well, what I've been doing recently is working on this stuff.
Mhm.
So I did some emotes. I got to work on some more. I was gonna work on some tonight. And I didn't get a chance to because I get sucked into them, and I'm like, yeah. I do scroll a little bit.
I don't judge.
Mm-hmm.
You can. I don't mind.
No, I don't, because you know,
It's squirrel's life.
like anybody who watches me play 7 days knows that I squirrel like crazy. I have to leave myself notes so I know what I left off doing the next time I pick up the game the next day.
That's amazing.
Like I have a sign that I log out facing that tells me what I need to do at the beginning of the game when I log back in.
I've seen your signs.
Yeah.
I've seen you do the signs. I'm like, that's amazing.
Yeah, because I will absolutely forget, and then it'll get to a point where I need whatever it is that I was supposed to be doing, and
Another
I
one.
don't have it because I didn't do the thing.
Alright. So, okay. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Well, later.
All right.
Later.
Night. That is weird. Okay. Like, where's the button? That's the button. There's the button. I think that's the button. Yep, that's the button. Okay, night night.
Night. See, it didn't get that one either.
I just submitted a report on that one.
I got the reported.
I'm still waiting for Light No Fire, even though I don't have super high hopes for it being a fabulous game.
I just wanted to ride a dragon.
I know, that's why I'm like, you know what? It could potentially be awesome. It could.
Hey, it could.
Will it be? No, but it could be. And that's what I'm hoping for.
I don't think I did that right.
And like, let's see. So I have Hollow Knight on my wish list.
Oh, my daughter has me playing that game.
Well, the first time I saw Rain playing, that's what she was playing.
Yeah, she was playing Hollow Knight, so it's on my computer now. So.
And then I was watching some video game award thing and saw this one called Zoocosis. It is a body cam horror simulation game. You're a zookeeper. Identify infected mutant animals, make a vaccine, and cure them. So you have all of these animals that are mutating into like really scary creatures, and you have to vaccinate and cure them. And I thought that is really original and sounds like a lot of fun.
That does sound kind of cool.
Planned release date is September 23rd, 2024. Like, one of the videos that I saw is there's a giraffe and it's like mutated and it looks like the face huggers on Aliens and it's climbing up a wall. I'm like, oh, that is nightmare fuel, but it's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, what's it called? Cheerful wants to know.
Zoocosis.
Zoocosis. Jay mumbled hello. Hi Jay, how are the teethers? The teethus. Teethers? Teethers, how are the teethers?
And then, of course, I have The Last of Us Part 1 on my wish list. Not that I will literally ever play it.
I want to play that.
That's one of those that I've watched a couple of people play them, play both the games,
Mm-hmm.
and I know myself well enough to know that I will never be able to play. I don't have the focus to be able to play through them, but I have the focus to be able to watch other people play through them. They're amazing games. They really are.
Yeah, the stories on those are really good. I could deal with that. I might have to fix.
And then there's another one called Derelicts.
That one I have on mine too. Me
Do
and
ya?
Rhino have me and Rhino have that one on. You have to explain it.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, that looks so cool. I
Mhm.
remember seeing it, and my first thought was Zoolander. They're neat.
But yes, we have that one out there. It just seems like it's taking forever to come out.
Well, I mean, yeah, because it says planned release date to be announced, so don't hold your breath. I think, didn't they do an update for Nightingale?
They did. They
I have not
recently
been-
Oh, they did an update for Enshrouded too.
Yeah, I started kind of downloading that, and I started replaying or continuing on from where I'd left off, but then I got sidetracked by something else. God only knows what. So
I can feel that.
deep in your soul. I'm trying to remember what the other one. What was the other one? There was Enshrouded, Nightingale, The Front.
The Front. That one I haven't seen any movement on.
Yeah, I know, but let's just see what they've got to say.
And I liked that one. It had helicopters.
Yes, it did.
I still mine's somewhere in an ocean somewhere, but that's not,
That's neither here nor there. It looks like the most recent update and maintenance patch thing was May of 2024. So that's not ideal.
No, we probably played like right after that one.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Like I think as a group we stopped playing right before that came out, and then because we were like, all right, we've done everything. Now what? So it came out, and I think each of us like came in and checked it out. And it wasn't like anything like, oh, we got to try this.
Oh, this one it says the last time I played was December 15th of 2023.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, I mean there's been updates since then. Maybe we should hop back in and see if there's something going on there. I don't know.
We might have to check it out. What did I just do? Switch. That's what I didn't do. Let me switch colors.
And then of course No Man's Sky, which I have not popped onto since
No
July
Man's Sky.
2023.
I've never played that.
I
That's-
enjoyed it. It's just a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah, I heard that like you just keep going around and finding stuff. I think Rhino played that one.
It's a neat game for what it is, but I just I like it, but I don't love it.
Does it bring you joy? No.
No. Oh, are there any updates to Satisfactory?
Yes. I think it was a minor update though.
Satisfactory is finally leaving early access and launching into 1.0 on September 10th.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I like that game. I would play that one again.
I really enjoyed that game a lot.
Yes. I would play that one again.
And that was one that I think that you could set it up so that you could have more than 4 or 5 people on a server.
Yeah, you can go up to 8.
So that one, I did really enjoy that one. That one
Yeah.
does bring me joy.
Yeah, no, that was definitely a good game.
There was another one that was kind of like that one, but I think we played it.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, 'cause it was underground.
Something or other.
Tectonica.
Tectonica, yes, that's the one. We played that one for a little while, and then I don't remember what happened.
I don't know, because it was you, me, Lady M, and Rhino playing.
Yep. I think we all just gravitated to another game, but I don't remember what the other game was.
Enshrouded.
Probably. Yes, I think it was Enshrouded.
Bunch of squirrels playing video games.
Yeah, we definitely all do that. But it's
yes.
like, oh, okay, that was fun. What's this?
Cheerful, you have Satisfactory, but you've never played it? Oh.
Alright, we have to play a
We'll suck you
run.
in.
Just, yeah.
Because it's a lot of fun. Especially if you have the right group.
Yeah. I remember me and Rhino, we were, like, we finished it. We did, the last goal thing.
Yeah.
But I remember, while we were trying to complete it, we basically built like a train system that went around the whole planet.
Mm-hmm.
And then we had the jets. So when we would get into the world, it would lag. I mean, it was horrible.
Yep. Yep. Devouring was always our train master. He would set up the trains. Looks like you got Tectonica and never played it as well. Yeah. I mean, I enjoyed Tectonica. There was a lot more to that one than Satisfactory. And I feel like it had more of like an underlying story that you never got. Since we never played through it, we never got through the entire story.
Yeah.
But it looks like they've done updates since we played it too on Tectonica.
Yeah, I think that they've been actively updating that one. God damn it. Keep just forgetting to switch. Alright, let's see. Where are we at with this?
Trying to see, because I've got all of Jordan has shared his game library with me, so I have like all of his games. He's got a metric shit ton of stuff that I will probably never play.
Yeah, it's coming along. Thank you though. Where is that thing though? I need to get rid of that. I did it on Roz, didn't I? I did. Okay.
And what's really sad is that I bought Baldur's Gate and I only ever played 18 hours of it.
What?
I just couldn't get into it. Well, I think the people that I was playing with were the problem.
Oh, you should play it solo first. For sure. Who are you playing with?
Rocks and Crast. And like they had played like the pre-release thing, so they knew what was going on basically and how to play, and I was like, hey, y'all are gonna have to fucking slow down because I don't know what's going on.
See, I've played in groups. So I played it when it was in beta, and I played it when it first came out, and I literally took like a week off so I could play. And I played it around the clock. So when I played with other groups, I wouldn't say anything. I would just play one of the characters and basically just be there for the combat. I let the other players who never played make choices. That's what they should have did with you. They should have let you be the caller.
Yeah, but I mean, you remember Crast and Rocks, right?
Yeah.
So the likelihood of that happening was slim to none.
Yeah.
But that's another one of those games that I don't have I don't think I have the ability to focus on something that is going to take that long because I just want to know what's the story. That's why things like Satisfactory and 7 Days work for me because there's not a whole lot of story behind them. There's just do the thing.
Yeah, that's
Like,
true.
hit this mark, meet this goal, and keep going.
That makes
Like,
yeah.
Like story-driven games, I love to watch. Like, anytime I catch anybody playing Bioshock, I will 100% go watch someone that I know play Bioshock, especially if they've never played it before.
Yeah.
Because the twist at the end is worth watching someone's shocked Pikachu face. It's amazing.
What is this? Sorry, my phone is going off. I don't know who it is or what do they want.
He's just so popular.
No, it's Google.
Oh, popular with Google. That's not so.
Oh wait, no, that's a lie. Switch telling me they received my report. My friend AJ, who I stood up today. We were supposed to go. He wanted to go to the gaming store, but I was at work, and the place is like an hour away. So by the time I got to work, I would have been stuck in traffic. So I do want to go to it and check it out. But I don't want to, like, I don't want to go there too late either.
Right.
So they play D&D on Tuesdays, and they do board games on Thursdays. So I'd rather go for like Tuesday or D&D night, but I can't because
That's not gonna happen.
right. So this week would have been perfect, but we made plans to go on Tuesday. So I scheduled everything. I got out of work early on Tuesday. I had my daughter. I like had everything planned so we can go on Tuesday. And then he changed it to Thursday. So Thursday, I don't have my daughter because she went home yesterday.
Right.
And it's not D&D night. And like I had to stay at work because I had left early on Tuesday.
Right.
So I was like, dude, I'm not gonna make it, man. I'm not gonna be able to make it. So he was like, well, we could try for another time. Yeah, we could try for another time, but
You betcha.
don't keep changing the plans. All right, I think I have all my bases pretty much ready. I added the little details that I wanted to fix. Now it's time to color it and fix more details. It'd be so much fun. All right, let me save this. That's a redeem button I need.
Yeah,
Because I forget all the time. Like, I opened this up, and this is the first time I'm saving. So could you imagine?
Havoc.
I know, it's horrible. I'm bad.
You're out of your fucking mind.
I forget all the time, and I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably hit that button. All right.
Lord.
Right? All right. So I think that's where we're gonna call it a night. Let's see who's out there in the lands. Like, I like the way they changed the rating thing.
In OBS?
No, in Twitch.
Oh.
Did they change it in OBS too?
It may be we may be talking about the same thing.
It opens a window and you can see like what they're doing and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I always just think it's OBS because that's where I find it.
Right. I haven't put it into, but they like I think like I like it, but I also don't like it. Like I'm.
Look, man, it's free. Quit your bitching.
Yeah, I am. All right. I guess we're gonna go. I don't know. Do you know anybody? Have you heard of the Gordy? I don't know. He's drawing Halloween stuff. What is this one? This one's doing art box commissions. These are all heavy duty artists, though. These people get paid to do art.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have anybody that I'm super following closely that's streaming. Like I've got a lot of people that I'm sort of following, but like we've got Escape from Tarkov, which no thanks. Fallout 4.
Let's see. Oh, so Delric is playing D&D. They're playing Perdition Session 17. So we'll go raid them. Evidently, they raided me one time, so we'll go raid into them and return the favor. But they're playing D&D. Oh well, thank you for coming by. Insomnia's live? Why did he come? He didn't come up for me. Why is? Wait, hold on.
I don't know. I do see that Insomnia is live.
Oh, all right, hold on. We're changing then.
Oh, see now Thorn likes Satisfactory too. We're gonna have to set up a Satisfactory situation.
I think we should.
I think we should get right on that, Havoc.
On it. All right. Everyone, thank you for coming by. Thank you for keeping us company, dealing with my nonsense. Hopefully, we'll see everyone. Well, I'm probably gonna stream again Saturday, and I might do like a really long session of Saturday because everybody keeps bothering about doing a 24-hour stream. So I'm not doing a 24-hour stream, but I'm gonna see how long I can go coloring. So that'll probably happen Saturday night into Sunday, or Saturday afternoon into Sunday afternoon. We're gonna see how long we can actually make this happen. But I don't have anything else going on, and I really want to finish this before Tuesday, so I'm gonna put the effort into trying to do it this weekend. And since there's no D&D, I'm gonna keep myself in the D&D mode. So that being said, hopefully I'll see some of you Saturday, Sunday this weekend. If not, Tuesday's our game, right, Thorn?
I think he's just popping in when he gets a chance or when he hears something fun like Satisfactory or Minecraft.
Right, I know. So, but we'll be back Tuesday, regular Tyranny of Dragons with all these wonderful people here, and Foxy, who is just fantastic, and we love everyone. And with that, I'm gonna go have something to eat and take a little break. All right, guys, we're gonna go right over into Insomnia, show him love. Insomnia's gonna be playing with us. I forgot, he's gonna be playing with us on the 16th, so go see another player. He's also a fantastic DM. They're a little bit more chaotic than I am, but a lot of energy, good times. All right, we'll see everybody soon.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.